Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. Hi FLC, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Also, I may have forgotten to sort my inventory because I'm good at this. So we're just going to quickly do that, hopefully. Just so it's easier for me to go through my inventory. Use these things just to make sure. Here's a crafting component. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Seed I'm going to keep out of there. So I'll keep that out of here too. I think everything else I could sell. Is a bowl used for anything? No, it's not. Yes, I am checking a wiki. Oh. Is this just loot? Okay, so I can sell you. There are feathers inside. Can I break pillow as an entry? Okay. I don't want to use. I need to get this over and done with. Okay. And then I think that's fine. I'm gonna sell. Can a fishbone be used for anything? Fishbone. The crafting component. Okay. You belong in there. And kerchief. Sell. That in there. And I'm going to put teddy bear in there just in case. Jug, let's sell. Okay. They can go in there. Repair hammer. Why are you different? Oh, it doesn't have an action cost. You know what? Send it to Losa. Okay. Now I need Centillosa, Centillosa. But I want to see real quick. Pillow. It says a cutting tool. Can I use a meat cleaver? I can. We got feathers. Okay. Where did they go? Whose inventory got them? Oh, send that to me. Of course, it went to Losa. Send to me. And then... they go! So sort real quick. They could end up in here already. They may have ended up in here already. Soften them up to avoid injury. Okay, then Red Prince has the food bag. That has nothing in it, which I'm going to send to Fane and put all the freaking books and stuff in. And letters. Basically, because of how much is in my inventory, scrolling through it just got annoying. I don't think I need these anyway. So yeah, we're just doing some inventory management. I'm going to quick save just in case anything triggers anything that makes me fail. I can split that, actually. Split. Then Tolosa to sell. Have two of these. And two of these. Flame rune, pixie rune, scribes 4, scribes 1, scribes 7. Firestorm grenade. The firestorm grenade. Sent to Losa to sell. Unless there's two different recipes. Also a possibility, I guess. So sorry, this is going to be very boring. But I need to do it. I need to get it done. Alright, swap that. Almost done with this part, and I just need to do the food. Okay, let's auto sort that. That's so much cleaner. It's paper. I wonder if they'll automatically go in here. How many empty potion bottles? Send that to Losa. Okay. Now I need the food bag, which is this one, right? Yeah. Which is so heavy. I very rarely use food. And I probably really should, because I know they can give bonuses that last turns. Dwarven stew. In fact, I'll send you to Red Prince. My God, that bag is so heavy. We're almost done. I'm going to say that we've still got his arm. Because we killed him. Send that to Fane. Right, so this has the 69. Nice. Send it to Red Prince. Actually, I could probably send that to Red Prince. That means I get to loot more stuff. And I like that. Okay. Quick save. I'm just going to quickly head on back. You two trapped. Oh, now you're running. Because I think... Wasn't Gareth and Tarquin around here still? Or have they moved on? I think they've moved on. So I can't sell to them now. Okay. Let's go fight the Voidwoken. I'm fairly sure. It's so funny.
What happened here?
They died.
That Voidwoken had someone in its claws.
Hang on. There we go. I don't know why that happened. Hi Tom, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. Volatile Voidling. Great. Oh, it took them. Right, okay. Hello, sir. Please inspire these. Thank you. You. Path is interrupted. Well, great. Super. Oh, necrofire. Wonderful. You go up there. Hit all of them? Sure can. I so wish he could see that. Well, maybe he can, but he won't have enough for it. No, poison them anyway. And himself. Oh, he has a heal. Oh, that's cool. Mend metal. He has another heal, I should say. You are next. Go to sleep. You are not next. I am next. You're awake, so there's that. Well, yeah, given the circumstances, I can understand that. Okay, in case we need that. The volatile voidlings are the annoying ones. Do, 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 do. Knock them down.
I'll yield to
They have no armor. It didn't get to attack. Awesome. But immunity to decaying takes more damage from fire. I wonder why. Solid hit. Ow. Ow. Bane's turn. Oh my god, that hit so hard. What the hell? Paste him, and I'll fortify myself.
I'll yield to none.
Do 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 do. All right. And I want to change your skills. Did I give you? Oh, Huntsman. That's right. So you can now use first aid. Yeah, that's what I wanted to change. So I probably won't need blood suck. Oh, it's not memorized. Never mind. Ice fan. I think I'd get rid of hail strike, honestly. Actually, no. Yeah, because ice fan can hit multiple locations. Okay. Anyway. I really like beating up on Fane. Hitting enemies around, specifically. Okay, this is getting great. You're next. Now you're on the floor. Bleed them. Closest turn. Well, she's got high ground advantage on this. Why not? Oh, damn. Okay. Kill it. Okay, no, everyone get out. So you don't die. Now it's just normal fire. Ooh. Easy ruby. If I transfer that to the Red Prince, it automatically goes into the backpack. Yay! And then I can send that to Losa. Okay, this is gonna work. Because Red Prince is my strongest character, by far. So he can hold the most crap. So I can loot everything and then just transfer it to everyone else. Oh, high quality. It's that one. Boop. I really need to do more crafting. Can we get down here? Sure can. Love how everyone tries to avoid the poison and Fane's just like, I like it. Okay, quick save. Losa got it. Okay.
No, it's not true. Can't be
I
true.
remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. But what happened here?
I think Voidwoe can happen here. There is a survivor. For now.
No, no, no.
A void tainted disembodied hand. Still gonna eat it.
Not real. Not happening. true. Can't be true.
Why can't it be true? What is thou?
No, no, no.
Butcher. Ooh, it's got life steal.
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
That's a lot of damage increase.
No, it's
I'd
not
lose
true.
warfare,
Can't be true.
which gives me just physical damage. It also has an empty rune slot,
No.
so I can make it do even more damage.
Can't be real. Not real.
60 to
Not
64. Oh,
Not
72
true.
to
Can't be
83.
true.
We got a new toy.
No, no, no.
Quick save, just in case. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. It's like there's something else that I want
Can't
to
be
do.
real.
Yeah.
Not real.
Manage
Not happening.
runes. It's already
No,
doing
it's not
earth
true.
and
Can't be
physical. Poison I won't bother. Let's do frost.
No, no, no.
78 to 90 damage.
Can't be real.
Pretty
Not
solid.
real. Not happening.
Do I have any other
No,
runes that I can
Not
make
true.
though?
Can't be true.
I can make mediums if I have these and pixie dust. Bone dust and stardust. Is that literally just, yeah, stardust herbs? Okay.
No, no, no. Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true. No, no, no.
Really wish it would tell me what that actually did.
Can't be real.
Um,
Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true.
yes, it can be true.
No, no, no. Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true.
How do I make a small flame? Any oil source? Ooh. Okay. And any wood. And pixie dust.
No.
Okay.
Can't be real. Not real.
That takes a
Not
lot
happening.
of stuff.
No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Also, not Losa.
No, no, no. Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true.
There. The good thing is they automatically went in there as I was crafting them, by the looks
No,
of it.
no, no. Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
Okay, I know I've saved it a
No,
bunch of
it's
times. Let's go
not
and talk to
true.
her.
Can't be
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
kill you, just like the rest of them.
You recognize the signs of her current state. Tell her she's in shock.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Reach out a hand to comfort her.
She quails at your touch, shrinking back from you.
Her eyes widen and lose focus, as though she's seeing something played out before them. Her voice is shaky when she speaks.
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Gone.
God, to walk away, you've had enough of this drama. God, she's such a diva. Sorcerers, you see no sorcerer bodies. Ask what happened to them.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
Ask what she was doing here for this boss Lohar.
Helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but...
Raise an eyebrow. Surely she can remember what happened to the sorcerers?
No, I don't know.
I'm probably not going to have enough persuasion for this, but let's have a go anyway. Tell her to breathe. If she tells you what she remembers, you can help her. Oh!
Oh, Seven Sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wreckers' caves. No more. It's gone.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
Okay. I think in my previous playthroughs, I started a fight with her. Okay, this is a lot of flesh for me to consume. Chop. Ooh. Useless but pretty. Sell it. It's fine, FLC. I've already done it. Well, just like I said I would. Just not when I said I would. Fish. Fresh poisoned fish. Okay, I just wanted to see if there was anything that I could potentially dig up. Come on, give me some luck. These are all containers. Where's my lucky charm? That's a cooking station. Kitchen pot. There's my lucky charm. Haha! I'm gonna walk the long way around to not get poisoned. Silent Watcher. Great. Well, I've probably got a combat coming up. Oh, a locked chest. I missed it because I was looking the wrong direction. Yay, unlocked. Give me the loot. Oh. Oh. What in the world is this? I know I just gave you a new axe, but God damn. 78 to 90, but this has Constitution, two-handed, and Hydrosophist, so I could teach you to heal yourself more. Huh. Damage goes down ever so slightly on the max. Oh, it also gives him crit chance. Where's he getting crit chance from with it? Oh, the actual weapon itself has it. Okay, I prefer that. I like having crit chance. So, manage runes, extract. Okay. Identify, please. I'm sorry, what? Finesse, con, necromancer, and persuasion. I honestly should give it to Losa. That is a lot. It's called the Ultimate Amulet. That would just give her more damage. And Constitution, some more health. And lifesteal. I think it would lower... Well, it might not lower her damage because ranged. It would lower her crit chance. Her damage goes ever so slightly up. But magic armor goes way up. Ult Amulet. Okay. Manage runes. Extract. Manage runes. Crit chance. Movement. Maximum magic armor. That would actually be a decent chunk. It'd be 3. Never mind. Or maximum vitality plus 9. That's just 9 health. Crit rate. Crit rate. She lost 1% crit rate from all this. So I think that's worth it. I guess we're selling this axe. We're selling the Amulet of the Void. Oh, yeah, the fire resistance, okay. Small frost rune, bring you up here. Okay. Quick save, and then we're going to eat a bunch of body parts. No, not on Losa. On me.
Collared by magisters in the far north, you were force-marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, void-woken death.
Right.
You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bench, you offer Ralik's blessings to the Magister Guard. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, you cannot help but feel annoyance. After all, don't they know they're going to be saved?
Huh. Okay.
Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for Fort Joy, you wept every tear you had. You never cried again.
Because you died.
Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. Suddenly, shrieks rend the night. The Magisters have come. Warm red blood flows down your face.
Yeah. You start bleeding.
From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps, Magister footsteps. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha!
Damn it. Severed
You
head.
twist your head around as the Magisters haul you away. Your wife and 2 boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from view behind you. You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing town, bullied mercilessly by a dwarf named Lohar. With no other prospects, you sign up as a Magister, eager for the power denied you all your life.
Okay. So that's the second mention of Lohar.
Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-Magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose. Purpose worth dying for.
And yeah, you kind of did that. Do, 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 do. Red Prince, into Red Prince. Oh my god, so much. I can sell that. No, Centalosa. Centalosa. Chop chop. Do I have one of these? No. This one? Yeah, the first one. I'll keep the chopping board. I don't think I need it. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. Okay. Let's continue on our way to looting. Alright, there's that kid up there.
Looky here, Bugs.
Terror grenade, okay, send it to Fane, send
Looky
it to
here, Bugs.
Losa. I'll take the rest. Rotten eggs. Isn't there the one that's like in charge? Little Wing, little Tiff, little Grimlet, little Loretta, Big Marge. Baba? Brown, you can usually speak to animals.
Eggy, Eggy, gone, gone. Baby Eggy, gone for good. Help! 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 Help!
Counting your chickens. Ask how you can help her.
Marge? Marge knows. Marge saw. Ask Marge.
Marge.
Yes, yes, you look just the type. Egg thief. I knew it. I found the culprit.
Tell her you're no thief. Granted, you took a rotten
Tell
egg.
that to Big Marge, if you dare.
Dare. Grimlet. Shrug. Still no luck getting sense out of this chicken. You respond in kind. So difficult to click on. Little Wing.
Did you hear? The eggs are gone. Gone for good. No one to keep them warm. No one to keep them safe.
Ask what happened to her eggs.
Not my eggs, our eggs. All the family, all the eggs, every last one. Big Marge, sir. Big Marge will tell you everything.
Okay, let's go talk to Big Marge. First, let me just go up here real quick. See if there's anything I can do. Don't get... Oh, okay. Lost eggs are all the way up there. Okay, there's plenty to do here at least. Hey, Big Marge.
I saw. They were stolen. The babies, the eggs. Something took them.
Ask what happened.
Horror! Thief! Horrible thief! It came in the night. It took the eggs. It scrambled away fast.
Ask what the thief looked like.
Big as a cow. Big as a house. And many legs. Too many.
Ask her where the creature ran off to.
If I showed you, you could bring them back. You could bring them back.
I'm not going to ask why you have that emote FLC.
Map! Show me your map.
Nod and hold it out in front of her.
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and pecks a small hole in your map.
That's where they are. I went after my babies. I saw where they went. But they've changed so much. Much. Bring them back.
I bet the voice actors had so much fun. Needle! I probably need like a dagger or something. Let's try a two-handed sword. Okay. Pumpkin part. Oh, these guys.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Of course I'm right.
Hitch.
Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong.
I can use the outhouse. Is there going to be a zombie in there or something? 'Cause that's what I do.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily. He raises an eyebrow at your approach, but says nothing.
Okay, ask the kid what he's up to.
Ain't up to how. Just looking for someone. Seen Ben Mesd.
Tell him that he very much could be dead. He was on the ship. Yeah, tell him he's dead.
Ooh, Baron won't like that. Won't like that one little bit.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, resuming his tuneless whistling. Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Okay. Oh, which way are you gonna run? Okay, please avoid the Magisters. Please don't be so dumb just to be like, we'll go right after them. Or right by them. They'll never see us.
Come now. Is this really necessary?
Oh. Maester Siva. We found them. You don't just go around telling kids people are dead. Sure you do. Oh, we found the void chickens. Well, I guess we'll go and talk here. As the game saves. Hi.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discoloured. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well.
Whisper that Malady said she could train you, is that true?
The Meister bares her teeth, stained a deep pink by her blood, and growls.
Malady is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path. As long as I am free of this rope.
Incredulously, one of the most powerful sorcerers in the land can't train you? Why not?
Because along with torture and interrogation, the Magisters found space in their schedules to purge me, that's why.
Oh, okay.
They spent quite some time at it too. Apparently I was a rich vein to be mined. And now I hang powerless as any butchered carcass.
She seems quite chatty for a silent monk.
They stopped the process just as the last of my power drained away. Just enough to rob me of my strength, but not enough to leave me a hollow sack of flesh and scales. I had hoped they simply wished to preserve my charm and beauty, but no. It seemed Dallas had ordered that I be held until she could do the deed herself. To give it the personal touch, I imagine. Now that you have had that that delightful little nugget of gossip, perhaps you could do your damn job and let me loose?
Assure her she'll be free, but you're curious how she knew you were Godwoken.
The lizard grimaces, shifting awkwardly as she dangles.
I am in intense pain, Evergreen. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid.
Little bit of both. Well, you insist. How did she know?
Insufferably stupid. As if there was any doubt. Oof. It was obvious, Godwoken. You are whippet thin, implying you've been a captive. Your wrists have seen the sun, but your neck has not, so you sported a collar, not shackles. Thus you escaped Fort Joy. After an escape, any sane creature would rest, but the bags under your eyes indicate you haven't. Why not? You must have been chased. Thus... thus you must have been important. No one important escapes a prison without help, and no one frees sorcerers bar the Seekers. They thought you were worth saving, and thus I surmise you are God-woken.
Okay.
Now, an important person does not come to Driftwood unless they seek someone even more important than themselves, so I further surmise you are here for me and will help me down. Now!
Yeah. There's an ad. There it goes. There's an ad break about to start, so we're just going to wait. Actually, yeah, I need to go and get a drink because I forgot to refill before I start the stream. So I will be right back. Boop. Do, 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 do. Okay, I just love it how this executioner is like, oh, yeah, you can talk to them, it's fine. Wait, there's only 2 people here. Okay. Ask how she could have seen all that. Her eyes were closed when you arrived.
A slow, pained grin spreads across the lizard's face. Her tongue flickers.
Not quite as stupid as I imagined. I am still head of the Seekers, boy. I can taste your sauce. It wafts about you like honeysuckle on the breeze. Now, if you would be so kind, my bonds.
Oh, you let her down. Ask if she can train you. Melody said she could.
The Meister bares her teeth, stained a deep pink by...
Melody is unfortunately mistaken.
Okay.
I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path. As long as I am free of this rope.
Reach up and undo her restraints.
Be quick about it, before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net.
Quickly slice through her restraints and help her down.
Excellent. Now, if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled-looking Magister, it would be much appreciated. I must secure my home before they do any more damage.
Evasive aura. Permanent. Okay. Seems unfair. Now we got high ground. He's all the way over there. Yeah, screw it. Just damage. And you missed. Oh, hi. Hi, dudes. And they're all evading. I don't really want that, so...
I'll yield to none.
You hasted bruiser. Can't move. Yeah, it's all blocked. Awesome. Why was that resetting? Okay, anyway. Soothing cold for all of us. How do we get this evasion off of you? 90% dodge seems insanity. It's like we need to kill her immediately. Who needs magic armor? 51, 75, 70, 69. Nice. I need it apparently. Okay. Miss, 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 miss. Armor up. Wow. How do you know he's undead? It's bullshit. I'm sorry. That always is bullshit. He doesn't have a lot of magic. Let's encourage everyone. The puppy's still entangled, so actually... do a tactical retreat. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Jesus. Bane is frozen now. She's terrible. It's everybody. Oh right, I forgot to do what I was gonna say I was gonna do. Armor up Fane a little bit as they take pot shots at me instead.
Glory is mine.
Good, both knocked down. Awesome. Heal myself. What? How much damage did that do? 372? I'm sorry, what now? How are you dealing that much damage? Okay, two-handed, 25% extra damage, fair enough. Gear plus 80%, warfare 20%. Difficulty setting 66%, and then strength. So originally it was doing 55 to 59 damage, and then it's doing 167 to 179. And then he crit for 372. That is more health than he has. With armor. That ain't great. Good, they're sleeping. Because they're next. Hey, Fane. How about you go over here? Please don't die. You probably get. Oh no, they're knocked down. They won't get to shoot him. Good. Oh, it's a silent watcher. It's not a silent monk. It has armor instead of magic armor. Okay. That still hits the Red Prince. Great. Um. Okay. Too far, of course you are. Really need to knock this guy on his ass.
I'll yield to
You missed. I need to take them out. Yeah, that hurt. That really hurt. Nice, we took out one of them. That's a solid heal. Now she can't do anything else. Don't kill me. You missed.
I'm ready.
You're gonna kill me. No, you're not. Awesome. Silent Watcher needs to go to sleep. Nice. We need to kill her. Badly.
To none.
I need to heal myself super badly. Maybe if I just teleport her away again. So then the aura's not here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I have to kill this guy. Okay. We got 2 AP for that. AP. Fortify me. Call it a day for that. Can't see her. There we go. Oh, great. I only got silenced. Which means I can't do a damn thing. Okay, so she loses 1 AP for actually go to sleep.
Glory is mine.
Okay, that's so funny. And she's away from everyone now. Thank God you didn't murder me. It's a blast. Let's attack. Are you shall all in?
Well, take you.
Okay, so we still had 1 death, but it's because he had so many bonuses to attacking. Holy crap. Now we loot. What? We have another upgrade for the Red Prince. It has a 20% chance to crit. We lose the Hydrosophist and 2-handed and con, but we gain Warfare, which 2-handed is crit multiplier and damage. Warfare is more damage. So we really just lose the crit multiplier, which is great. You'd lose health and Hydrosophist. But I think the 20% chance to crit and all the other stuff might be worth it. Oh, doesn't have a rune slot either. It does more damage. So 74 to 89, 76 to 92. Okay. I'll take it. What is taking up all the way? Oh, the milk churns are worth 12 gold and weigh 60. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Jar of honey. Oh. Is that, can I poison it? I'll keep that on me. Oh, now I know what to apply to that. Okay, rotten eggs into the red prince. Ventilosa. Yeah, this is so much nicer. Other than Losa's backpack, but she's selling everything. They automatically went in there, great. Yes, I need to sell those milk churns, that's for sure. Right. These poor rangers and bruiser. Yeah. You carrying a pitcher around? Why? Into Losa. Oh. Wait, that's a Magister. Okay. Now to go get the chickens. Something looks wrong with these chickens.
There's one unaffected egg behind me. Perhaps there's still a chance.
One unaffected. Oh, there it is. Peeper. They're so cute. Okay. They have so much more health. Okay. First blood. Great. Well, let's just buff people up. Hi, Chiffy. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Let's boost the red prince. You're doing so good. Just get your nails. Ooh, about to nap. Oh, I hope you have a good nap. I'm doing okay. Finally got through it, sorting out the inventory of this game. Ooh, nice crit hit. Let's contaminate them too. They're immune to poison. Let's not contaminate them. We've entangled the eggs. Whatever will they do? They can no longer move. Wait. Okay. Oh, hi. You're cute. Okay. Oh, fire! Not a word, FLC.
Glory is mine.
Oh, you executed it. Awesome. No, 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 no. Oh, I was like, don't go after that egg. Oh, that's a lot of acid. Did you take damage? You get to go again so quick. You bastard. You cursed the Red Prince. Now he's got Necrofire. Knocked it down. Sweet. Cripple. Ooh. I could put it to sleep, technically. Do, 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 do. I don't have... Oh, great. And he's too far away. No! I want... I just buffed the enemy. Oh, that was terrible. I didn't want to do that. You could tell. I'll just hit it. Come on. Okay, now rest. Wonder if I should have left them to hatch. For potential loot. I'm sure we saw this thing steal someone. Ooh. Okay. Into Red Prince, put in the crafting backpack. Centalosa. Center Red Prince, Center Red Prince, Centalosa, Center Red Prince, Center Red Prince, Centalosa. Hi, Peeper.
There you are, little egg.
Little egg. Eggy, eggy, eggy. Eggo, eggo, eggo. The searing egg. Go give them back an egg and hope it doesn't hatch to be a void woken.
Baby's gone! Stolen egg! Stolen and gone! Help, 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 help!
Tell her you found her eggs, but they were transformed into void woken.
Transformed! Not a chicky baby anymore! All gone! All gone for good!
Hand her the egg you
She
rescued.
leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh, 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 little Peeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. Ah! I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours.
Ooh.
Unless some other scratchily poker found it first, of course.
Behind the coop.
I've spotted something.
Red Prince. Diggy diggy. What did she bury? A ruby? Hell yes. Centellosa.
You helped us. You brought the baby back. Ah!
Oh, hang on. I have somewhere, but it needs to be in here. This one? I can't open it. Damn it. From that window, I mean. Where is the honey jar that I just got? There it is. Jar of honey. I'm keeping on me because it's kind of great. Okay, quick save. Are we going to continue on up here, I think, maybe? Actually, I should probably go see what the kid's doing over here. On the bridge. Oh, plus I think there's loot. So that's another reason to go visit.
Come on.
No loot? Come on, come on. Ah, yeah.
Makes my bones itch.
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Oh, you got a teddy bear.
Oh, Ma! Are you alright? Ma!
Ask him what he's doing out here alone.
Huh? Oh, please, you have to help her. There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came, those void things. They killed everyone. And my ma got them to chase her. And she went across the bridge. And then she raised the bridge and she told me to run. And now she's stuck over there with them.
Tell him his mother did what she did to protect him. He should go seek shelter, like she told him.
Not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other.
I'm not to worry. You'll help his mother. Okay, say he's going to get himself killed. His mother would want him to go somewhere safe.
If those things get to Ma, they can get to me too. Are you going to help me?
Tell him you'll do everything you can.
Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right?
Yeah, I can probably teleport it, to be honest. Say that if there's a way, you'll find it, and if there isn't a way, you'll make one.
Yeah. You'll make one, and I'll...
You'll go hide.
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it across the river. Again, it lands in the water below, well before reaching the other side of the cliffs.
I'll keep distracting him.
Insist he head back into town. You'll send his mother straight to him once she's safe.
No way. Ma didn't leave me. I'm not leaving her.
He performs a divine order salute.
Now
Okay.
go out, Ma.
Well, I'm gonna save the mother, but the kid's probably gonna die. Okay, so I can probably get around over here. But honestly, I should probably try and make it into town, if there is an actual town. Which I think there is, Driftwood. It's whether they'll let me into there is the other thing. Because there's Magisters outside. And I don't know how many Magisters might be inside. But I want to sell some stuff.
You ever think about running off, like Barnby and Sam did?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong.
Wait, avoid... It's already hatched? And killed everyone. Yeah, that doesn't seem great. Peeper. Achievement. Proud parent adopt Peeper. What?
No, you don't even have a stomach. It'd just be indulgent.
Yeah, now I have another thing following me. Yay. Also in almost next level. Come along, little Peeper. This is murder some Magisters.
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidvoken's gross gullet, piece by piece.
I might be able to get past them because I don't have any source collars on. Hubert's Encyclopedia Volume 12, Aerotheurgy. Kinda wanna buy that. Slow, sir. 52. Have anything worth 52? Don't wanna sell? Or roughly? It's 58. Might be able to get more for that. cleaver. Warhammer, fishing rod, bucket. Boots, that's 60. Yes, I'll take 8 of his gold too. Anyway, what were you saying?
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead smears more dirt onto them.
Good job, buddy.
Port Elf, what word do you bring?
Tell him you bring bad tidings, dead magisters and dwarves at a wrecked caravan outside town.
His face goes pale, and his eyes open wide. The Magister that greeted you remains stiff, as if enduring a harsh wind.
The Void Woken come.
Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say he'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
Okay.
He nods his head in the direction of the bridge, but offers no other instructions.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
I'm just gonna go and check all of this.
They'd be daft to come back. And as long as there's no sorcerers, there's no Void Woken.
No sorcerers.
You're fine as long as you don't go wandering.
They're level 9. They have a lot of health. He's, like, really built up. That has armor. That has a lot of magic armor. They're silent watchers, not monks anymore. Oh, the game saved. Can I lift the bridge up? Now, what can I steal?
This town doesn't look much equipped.
Relinquish from them that they definitely do not want. Requisition, if you were. Ooh. Right away, we find a chest. And a cautionary pamphlet. Oh, yeah. I need to Losa. Auto sort. Read the book. Do I already have it? $23, $17, $4, $12. I guess it gave me nothing? Okay. Or I already had them. Okay. Pamphlet. Nails. Nails. Chest. Gold! Santalosa. Center Red Prince. Reed. Sailors, scavengers, and fellow magisters, do not follow the light. There is no lighthouse in all of Driftwood, and no friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organised by dwarven filth to lure you into their piratical trap. Trust me, I know from whence I talk. Magister Yvette. Boom. Oh, looting I will go, looting I will go.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double.
Oh, you sound like a douche. Feel like honor among thieves.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling.
Safe among friends.
Feel like Magister leadership in Driftwood. Kids.
There's a lot of coal for the junk you sell, then.
Junk?
Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Don't come over. Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Okay. Lots of traders.
my word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of magic.
Oh my goodness. Nether swap. Make two characters switch places. One of the characters can be you. Hungry flower. Summon fire slug. The fire slug can create fire surfaces and launch linear fire attacks. Skin graft. Resets all cooldowns, removes burning, necrofire, poisoned, bleeding. Can only be used once per combat. Okay. What do we have? Intelligence, Aerotheurge, summoning, dual wielding, immunity to sleeping. I need a Hydrosophist wand.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Laser ray.
I'm all right.
What are you? Line of intense heat that deals 90 to 99 fire damage to characters and leaves fire clouds behind them. I wonder if that changes. 49 to 54, yeah. Because he's pyro.
It's worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Leaves fire clouds. Flaming tongues.
Who will?
Okay, so basically fire ward. Anyone that attacks you. Oh, immediately attacking approaching enemies. That's pretty cool.
Never forget it.
Leaving them blind and burning. Oh, that's actually pretty bonkers for Fane, because he has Torturer. So he can apply it no matter what. Pressure spike. Douses fire. Okay.
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
He has a bunch of money anyway. Oh, you don't have your bartering on. Hang on. Hello, sir. No, get rid of the log. Put that back on.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Give me all your money.
Keeping it together.
Thank you kindly.
I'm all right as long as I don't.
I did have more stuff to sell.
Never forget it.
Boop, boop. Center red prince, center red prince, center red prince, center red prince. Centalosa, Centalosa, Centalosa. Auto sort. I do want to see if there's any better weapons than anything else. No one wants to buy the Drudenay. Someone's gotta buy it, right? Like, it doesn't even appear in the list. 3 gold. It's better than nothing, and we filled his inventory with crap.
Have at it. Got yourself situated.
You're safe among friends.
Wish him well and step
Yep,
away.
yep.
Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, that's a silent watcher.
Smells worse over here than a
Food
dozen
prices these days.
Yeah. I'm gonna quick save because I've just done a bunch of stuff.
Needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it.
Yeah. Black shroud. Create a cloud of cursed smoke in an area, setting suffocating and blind on all characters within. That's pretty bonkers for Fane. But I don't think he has the necromancy, no. Door to eternity. Give all summons and totems around you a status that prevents them dying from damage or disappearing when their life runs out. What? Dominate Mind is summoning? Interesting. Two turns, your target character's vitality cannot be reduced below 1 point, keeping them alive against all odds. If the target is a summon, their lifetime will be prolonged for the duration. Okay. Raise Bone Widow. Raise a walking pile of bones, which can consume corpses to restore vitality and receive a stacking damage buff. Okay.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
The stats of the summons will depend on caster level and summoning ability. So it's a necromancer skill, but it scales with summoning. Oh, Bone Cage is pretty badass. Soulmate. Bind yourself to target character, copying any healing or armor restoration you receive to them. Oh, clears frozen, stun, knockdown, and petrified from target character. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, all the infusions for the incarnate. Okay, and then Hydrosophist. What do we have? Fully restore target character's magic armor, removes frozen, stunned, petrified, plague, suffocating, poison, burning, necrofire, terrified, silenced, taunted, and mad. But not charmed. Okay. Healing ritual. Send a wave of healing to target another character. The wave travels to nearby allies, healing with each movement. Okay. Cryogenic stasis. Target ally enters cryogenic stasis. Though incapacitated, they become immune to all damage and heal over time. Removes shackles of pain. Set permafrost for 1 turn. It's chilled on enemies around you, and okay. I like that specifically enemies. It only has 1 action point cost. Okay. Oh, blank water skill book. I'm like, what the hell? Blank, blank. Okay. So I'd be able to make my own skill book to maybe save some money. I think I need to take global cooling. And probably healing ritual. I kinda want that, but I don't. Just yet. Seems great, but 2 grand. You know what? Let's do it.
Until
Take your
later, then.
leave.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Here's a waypoint.
The carved figure is a resplendent sight in this ramshackle village.
And we've got an outbreak. So I'll wait.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Fish sticks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, Wolf, and you let that bit in sawdust from a cell floor.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Oh, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your tongue. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Bing, 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 ding, ding.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
So, at least we have a weapon shop here by the looks of it, so I'm definitely going to be visiting them. Mostly to look for armor, I think. Place your palm against the elaborate mosaic at its base.
Your touch creates a ripple across the mosaic as if it were water and not stone. A comforting warmth spreads through you, starting at your fingertips.
Yep. Ah, puppy. And the idle beggar.
What a sturdy elf you are. Penny for a sick dog.
A glance at the dog's miserable face tells you it's sick all right.
Nothing good. The void woken
Ask him what's wrong with the dog.
What am I, dog's doctor? Dog's sick. Go on, give us a penny for a sick dog.
Ask him if you can pet the dog.
Bloody for a penny, you can sing him a love song and call him Mummy.
Give him arms, 1 gold.
Thank ye kindly. Any chance of another one? Penny for a sick dog and all that?
Take your leave. Talk to the dog.
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost.
Ask it what ails it.
Got a pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
Lay your hand upon its neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat.
Slide your hand beneath its studded collar.
Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls.
Tell the dog that you can heal its pain, but it must trust you.
The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet.
Turn the collar inside out.
The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks. Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude?
Ask him who put the collar on him.
Master did.
Ask the dog if he knows what that means.
Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me? Excuse me a minute. I'm going to go now. But first, I have a thing I need to do.
You're going to bite him.
He turns to his master.
You bad man, you!
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
Mention the dog's spiked collar. Tell him he's cruel.
God damn it. How's my livelihood? Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm owed it here.
Tell him to get a job.
No.
Tell him you'll tell the people what he did.
You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
John, why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Vapid fiction, long the knowledge helping of hand.
None of these are great. Turn away.
Get lost, you freeloader. I'm working it up.
Oh, I want to end him. Funnily enough, he's level 9. Hey,
War's a brewing, my
Harem.
friend, and we may find ourselves on different sides, in which case prices will go up. Buy now while you still can.
Oh, you have... Ooh.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying.
Target a circular area until your next turn. You will reflexively shoot at the first 3 enemies moving within this area.
You like to know.
Oh, we get an Overwatch? Fire 15 arrows in a 60-degree arc. Each arrow deals physical and water damage. Oh, because he has water. Not even sure that's that good. Ballistic shot. And receives a 5% bonus damage per 1 meter distant to target. Okay. I don't need that anymore. Marksman's Fang skill book. Shoot an arrow that goes straight through enemies. Each enemy that's hit takes 40 to 43 piercing damage, ignoring armor. Ooh. Then we also have the warfare stuff. So she has everything but a few good things, except for this. I don't want that.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of
Battering, bouncing shield we don't need. Reflective barrier.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Okay.
Wouldn't you like
Requires
to
a
know?
shield. Damn it. Okay, so let's see what we have. Mace, mace. Oh, two-handed axe. Here we go. Not that great, to be honest. One-handed axe, don't care. Staff. Magical lizard staff. I have better. Spears I don't care about. Daggers I don't care about. Even this, which looks okay. Okay, wands. Intelligence. 10% chance to blind the target.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
A lot of initiative.
If I don't come
Still
visit
not
your
exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh, this though. Wits, Pyro, and Hydrosophist. It's less physical armor, but oh my god, that's so much more magic armor. Erytheurge and Geomancer. You have the hat, don't you? Yeah. Inflict poisoned on contact. Oh, it requires finesse. I do need something better than Hilda's plate for her, finally. Amadio, strength single-handed polymorph.
Your fish stinks of the void.
Kinda good, but not what I'm looking for.
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations.
Scoundrel and Hydrosophist. Scoundrel would actually be decent on me. Replacing the Ring of Fate could be good. Because it just adds more magic armor and Scoundrel. Bartering and Leadership. Belt of the Expert. Doesn't she already have leadership on something? Yeah, Panzer Benediction. Oh, you have thievery on your gloves, I'm fairly sure. You'd lose health, you gain a lot more magic armor. You gain crit chance. And initiative, which you very badly need. I might get those. Terms of endearment, strength, warfare, and leadership. I should probably get that too, but it doesn't have a rune slot. So I think I'd save my money on that. Yeah, I think I'll buy them. Fields are really, really good. But I really want Lucky Charm on them. Oh, I was going to get this, wasn't I?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I think I just forget that. Oh no, I was gonna get this.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come
Okay.
over.
Take your leave.
Hey, don't come visit you heard any news?
Who will?
Nothing
Okay.
good. The void woken are everywhere.
I need to do Ring
Thank the
of
divine you're here to protect
Fate.
us.
Yes, of course.
And that's oh, that's already on low, so never mind. I also need to learn these. And then Red Prince needs these gloves.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Then, does anyone else have enough Hydrosophist? I don't think so. No. Bouncy Shield I wanted to keep. I can actually sell the first aid skill book as well.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Buying or selling?
Trading.
Capital. Good luck to you.
Okay. This is the shopping episode. Okay, he has food.
Well, hello, stranger. Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
Oh my god, you have so much money and food.
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours, and, in one case, 3 heads.
Explain that you're just browsing.
It's free to look. Just don't touch nothing unless you're going to make my purse jingle. Fair travels, friend.
Okay.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Are there any more merchants to talk to? Ooh, hello, Halder? Any relation to Hilda?
Dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I. I won't always be sweeping, for my kingdom I'll die.
Okay. You have 110 gold. I will remember that. Talk to the bulls.
Heavens to Bessie, another one. More queer folk than commoners in Driftwood these days.
That's why the bull thinks you're queer.
Just look at you. A sword-slinging stranger if ever I saw one. I'm surprised those robed fellers aren't attacking you on sight. Anyway, tavern's just down the road. Can't miss it.
That's why the bull assumes you're headed for the tavern.
Because that's where all the queer ones go. Clanking dwarves, dozy lizards. I even saw him drag a void woken down there in the dead of night.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't know what's going on in that tavern, but it must be a freak show in there.
Yeah. Talk to the other one.
Maybe I'm glad I ain't pulling carts of stinking fish round no more. But what's a beast to do if not pull?
Ooh. Tell the beast he should just enjoy his rest while he can.
How can a beast enjoy this when he's no notion of what his future holds? I'll be spooked till I'm securely hitched up again.
Okay. The bull's having an existential crisis. Why is everything stealing? Hey, something to loot. Oh, I can get across here. Come on, Lucky Charm. Come on, Lucky Charm. Not as lucky as I was hoping. Fishing rod. Maester's house. Okay. Lucky Charm. Hell yes. What did we get? What bow did we get? As I just send this to the prince and you go to Losa, and do we get anything good? It's more damage. Less accuracy though. But 20% chance to set silence. I'm gonna say this will be a lot more damage, I think. 40 to 43. 42 to 51. And it's got a rune slot. $48 to $58. I'll take that. She loses her initiative bonus quite a lot, but I'm okay with that. Probably shouldn't be. Hi, Elizabeth. You stop running around so I can click you and talk to you. There we go.
The Meister's back! The Meister's back!
Why do you have an ancient human skull in your inventory?
She doesn't feel like playing, but...
Yay. Take the bucket. Loot. Bread.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Ow. Oh my god. Huntsman, Aerotheurge, and Geomancer. And poison resist. I think I want that. Because Losa has Aerotheurge and Huntsman. She doesn't have Geomancer, but might help later. To wand. Not interested in that. Telekinesis, crit chance. I'm spending all my money. Oh, sorry. There we go. Send that to the Red Prince. Send that to Losa. Oh, I could have sold that as well. But yeah, Rakus Ring I think I replace. Because I kind of want her to keep her constitution, actually. He has a decent amount of health. How? Oh, is it just health from gear? Yeah, I think it's just health from gear. Okay, I think I replace Bride's Bane instead. He loses like 30 health. But she doesn't lose air resistance. Oh, I forgot to do this. It's 51 to 62 damage, okay. We have Huntsman now, don't we? I think I replace the Heinous Ring. Because it gets me more health, which I don't have a lot of. I do have a lot of armor-ish. Oh, I can't replace while he's in conversation. Fine. Just let me sell this stuff on Losa. Get me some of my money back. I have so little money right now. Anyway, quick save.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
Ow!
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
Ask what exactly it is that you need.
In your case, more than I suspect, man, god or even reptile can provide. However, we must soldier on. It is not enough to be god-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
Okay.
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of shimmering liquid, sauce. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing with her body, they quickly evaporate on her scales. She stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you, continuing as if nothing had happened.
A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul.
Not along. What do you need to do?
We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head.
Okay.
Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, the Magisters care not what people are as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall.
Yeah. Right after I take everything of yours. I'm assuming... there's two paintings on the wall. Is it this one? No, I guess I'll have to take everything else to check if it's right. The origins of Lucian. A shovel! Do-do-do-do-do. A beer, a cup, a cup. Do-do-do-do-do. Tales of the Seven, Feats of the Four, book. T is for troll. I'm fairly sure there is a troll guarding a bridge as well at some point in the game. I'll leave the soap.
I pray my instructions will not be too technical for you. Push the button.
No. Because I have stuff to sell. I'm gonna sell you your own painting back to you. Isn't that gonna be a treat? Okay, center red prince, center red prince, center red prince. He's getting closer and closer to not being able to take any more of this. Useless. Centalosa. I'm fairly sure she can get like 1 gold for some of these that cost 0. And I will do it if I need to. Center red prince. Okay, read. I can't be bothered reading today, to be honest. Sheet of paper. Paper! Huh? Idols of Rebirth. Oh. No. Back up, you moron. Okay, now we put these in Vane's bag. Keep my inventory clear. Back to Losa. Auto sort. She's going to say, why haven't you pushed the button?
Can you not see the button on the wall? Walk to the corner and press it.
Sorry, what button? I'm too busy selling you your own stuff. What do you have again? Scoundrel, Geomancer. Okay, you have good rings. Fine, I'll push the button. Is it probably going to move the bed?
Yeah. Simple instructions fills me with wonder and pride.
I will
now,
murder
go to
you.
The vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial.
Crack your knuckles in an attempt to
The
force it.
metallic dial almost seems to wink at you.
Enter the safe combination as the Meister calls it out.
Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Excellent. Follow me.
Look, more stuff for me to loot. Ooh. You didn't have to do that, but I'm glad you had extra gloves lying around. Assuming they're good gloves. Sorry, I didn't see.
When you wish to proceed. And try not to break anything in the meantime.
Yeah. Sure. Kill shroom, fish bones. Okay, let's identify these gloves after I send that to Losa, send that to Red Prince. Send that to Losa. Identify, please be good. I swear to God. What do you have? Huntsman and Finesse. Which gives you damage and damage. I think no one else can wear these gloves, actually. I really would love to upgrade the gloves of teleportation if that's even possible. Get them to actual our level. Because that ability is just way too useful. Unless I just get him into Aerotheurge. I think I only need level 1 Aerotheurge, right? Could sell them or give them to someone else. But that's just spreading all my stuff completely out. But I think I might... Oh, I also want Warfare for him. Why do I have 4 Geomance? Okay, I think I'm gonna respec myself slightly.
This place is an Arcanist's dream.
Okay. Let me just head back to the ship real quick and go below deck. Having Geomancy does help with the Fortify, but I really want to get myself better gloves. I think I'm going to put everything into memory next level. Take Decaying Touch off and Bouncing Shield, learn skill. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it also messed up the order of my party. Okay. So I need to get teleport for him. And then I can change gloves. Oh, I need to find some good gloves. Not those. Probably not those either. Da-na-na. So this gives me some physical damage, because I'm using a shield. Damage is based on the physical armor of your shield. Yeah, I figured so. I think it's finally time to get rid of that Lucky Charm shield. As much as I love Lucky Charm. Okay. I think next on me whenever I get another talent. Mnemonic is probably great, but also... What am I thinking of now? I mean, Far Out Man's great. Oh, Savage Sortilege might be good. To actually get crit chance on spells, but then again, I have 1% crit chance. Okay, so this...
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the core. Is something blocking it?
Oh, it's being on the ship. This is why they're really, really handy. Okay, everyone's got sauce, and I leave the teleporter pyramid here. And then I loot everything else, cause... Notes on Godwoken Ascension. Meister Siva instructs me to record my research before I conduct any experiments regarding Godwoken Ascension. The ritual itself is quite simple. Place a single piece of blackroot in the ritual bowl. Draw blood with obsidian lancet. Your own is most convenient, and sprinkle it upon the root. Set a flame to the bowl and its contents. Ensure that you have sufficient sauce. Inhale the resulting smoke. Beyond this point, nothing is known. The ingredients for this ritual are not rare per se, but may be difficult to procure. I am fortunate that Meister's sauce fountain never runs low, so it is simple to gather sauce. Blackroot, however, is another matter entirely. The root grows in the forests to the northwest of Driftwood. It produces no poison or thorns to guard it, but all manner of creatures stalk those trees. It is wise to quickly grab what one needs and then return. I pray that my experiments here pave the way for future scholars, or, should I succeed, to allow any to be equals of Godwoken. Apprentice Talit. Chain Lightning Scroll. Normally that requires a source point, so that's awesome. I think it normally requires a source point. I missed my lucky charm already. Medusa head skill book, okay. Silly book of blanks. Yeah. Okay. Energy chest. Okay. Grants skill evasive aura. That could be fun. Right after I finish taking everything. Ook. Firestorm grenade. Glad none of this is counted as stealing. Kind of be awkward. Oh, full of swirling mud. Okay.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order.
Look for the materials you need to complete the ritual.
After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and drudene oil. You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
He hasn't even told me what I need. Oh my god, we have so much crap. Sell. Ooh, anything in the pouch? Gold! Centalosa. I'll keep that pouch. Keep that. Fairly sure I've already got that one. Hubert the Historian assembles the bulk of what is still known to the larger world about the infamous Brachus Rex. Okay. Great Bard Kirill. Oh, we didn't get anything. The springs mix with the rivers and the rivers with the sea. If the waters may duly merge, then why not you with me? Okay. Centalosa, Centalosa. I should probably keep that bowl. Bottle filled with oil. Cup of oil. Oh, that's a ritual bowl. I can sell that then. On source orbs. The most powerful scrolls are made with source orbs. These are source skills that you can cast at will, without requiring source. One example is to start writing a scroll as you would write any pyrokinetic scroll. With something sharp, use the source orb as an ingredient. Epidemic of Fire. Okay. Sell. Think sell? Blackroot. Okay, that's what I need. Stalosa. Into the Red Prince. Send to the Red Prince? No, I'm just going to sell it. Okay, nothing from that. To the Red Prince, send to the Red Prince. Send to the Red Prince. Centalosa, Centalosa. Probably Centalosa. Auto sort. Okay. I want to look at this source orb again. Venomous Aura, Mass Cleanse Wounds, Evasive Aura. How long does the Evasive Aura last is the question. Quick save, manage runes. If I do this... For yourself and nearby allies, dodging is increased by 90% and movement speed is increased by 1 meter. Sets it for 1 turn. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good with that. Manage runes. Low. Oh, there it is. Did I get it back? I did. Okay. Do I have any armor with a rune slot? No, I don't. Kinda sucks. We got more recipes. Why does it always have that open? Okay, let's go ahead and talk to her.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
So then it means having the power to make the world a better place.
And you in your infinite wisdom would know what is better? You would judge your enemies without prejudice and make decisions that could hurt your own for the greater good?
The greater good.
No. Becoming the divine means taking on the power of all the gods and the responsibility for all the races. The divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the void. The divine cannot use his power for anything else.
No, do you understand?
Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Pause for a moment. Ask if she's ever seen the ritual performed before.
Once, although not by a Godwoken. My assistant did not believe that one had to be chosen by a god to become divine.
Yeah.
She waves a bandaged hand absent-mindedly, wincing slightly.
A headstrong and thoughtless girl, but the experience was quite educational. From observing her, I gather that the ritual involves inhaling the smoke, a lot of screaming, and a rather sudden death.
Not, it's a risk you'll have to take.
And putting our faith in you is a risk Rivellon must take. If you need more detailed information about the ritual, see the tome on a plinth by the bookcase. But be quick about it. We do not have much time.
Okie dokie. I'm actually going to separate myself from everyone. You all... What? Oh, the Red Prince is trapped. Hang on. He's trapped by the pyramid. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, quick save. Right, so combined with Blackroot. Okay, that's self-explanatory. Can I combine it with the Obsidian Lancet? No. Okay, so we have to do things a little bit differently, which means we go here, let the ball go, there it is. Place it down. I stand close to it, I think. Then I go use. Oh, then okay. Then I combine. Then I'll place this here. There it is. And then we walk in and breathe it.
Deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
Hold the fumes in your lungs and ignore the thumping in your head.
As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
Deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Wah. Gotta look for loot. There's probably not any, but we did see some loot before. Funnily enough. I'm guessing that's not the case here. Boo. My soul should have all the loot. Look, it's me. I hope I don't have to fight me, because me will probably be better than me. Right, me?
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen, come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am.
Avoid. Ask who you're speaking to.
You will see when you look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes shine brightly. Speak the spell and see.
You learn Spirit Vision. Cast this spell regularly to reveal a hidden world of ghosts lingering in the mortal realm. Oh, are we going to see her assistant?
Please, speak.
Yes, I'll use the spell. It's an innate skill too. Okay. I'll put it there.
Gone is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Tactician in all his spectral glory.
This other spirit of the chronicler.
You know me, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful, and now I've come to seek some power in return. Your god-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Tactician nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god.
Dying. Worriedly ask him what's happening.
The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion.
Smirk and say you wouldn't have begged him as a defeatist. Say you won't stand for this. There must be a way to save him still.
To save us both, as a matter of fact. You must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I. Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the Void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now. That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension.
No, we must go to an ad break. Thank you, Twitch. Still don't know why it's 4 minutes now. Oh well. I'm gonna go and get a snack. Be right back. Okay, sorry, I was just checking something else. The Well of Ascension. Say you once read it is a fabled birth. It is the fabled birthplace of gods.
It most certainly will be. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen.
Okay.
That is where the road to divinity leads. And you must be the first to reach it at all costs.
Wait, hold on. The gods once gave away half of their powers? Just like that?
It was a time of selflessness and sacrifice in the face of our old enemy. It was an act of heroism and a dreadful mistake to boot, which we must rectify. The void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in the source of the Seven, but to take it. All of it. Only he who claims everything will be everything. The Void's doom, this world's liberator.
Pause to wonder what will happen to the other gods if you do this.
It's very simple, really. They will either bow to you, or be undone. But of course that is what they are saying to their own God-woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One, at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are, the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods. Their blood on your murderous hands.
Okay.
But don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin, and your loved ones, and the world they live in.
Tell him you're quite convinced and ask him where you can find the Well of Ascension.
I promise that yours alone will be the powers of the lake, and to the lake I will lead you. But not yet. Not until you've become a true master of the Source. Until you speak the language of creation itself.
Okay.
Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a God-woken can, and wield its most powerful spells.
If you're to become a master of the Source, surely there is no better tutor than himself.
Coarse laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
You flatter me, my chosen. But if all I had to do was give, you would long since have received. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first, you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the Source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn.
More power. Unlimited power.
So return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the Source. Once you have, you may return to me here.
Before you go, ask what he did to your eyes exactly.
Something that will make you understand that for a god, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is Source, and in Source it is, immortally so. You have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits, the souls of the dead made manifest in Source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger.
I think we could just repeat this. Say you'd have thought he's a master of the Source himself.
And so much more.
Oh.
But I'm no longer who I once was, bound to you as I've become. I will teach you what I can, but the knowledge that will expand the bounds of your soul, That you'll have to hunt for yourself.
I wonder if we'll be able to talk to the spirit of the chronicler,
Best of luck, my champion.
or if it's just going to kick us out. Okay. Hallucinogenic smoke cloud. Okie
A
dokie.
man's spirit stands before you, clad in scholarly dress. When your eyes meet, he staggers back, terrified.
Who has taken my books? My notes? They were here just a moment ago. Everything was peaceful again. Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with spirits? Am I cursed? Has the goddess turned her back on me?
Inform the spirit that he is dead, while you are not.
The chronicler shudders, looking sick to his stomach.
Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake, and another piece of the world is gone. When we were in Reaper's Eye, when I saw those tomes and scrolls, I was myself again. For a moment, I was alive. But the vision always fades. I'm just a remnant of the Empress's ambition.
Okay.
Why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out?
Tell the chronicler you want to know more about him. We went to a place with scrolls and stuff that was the Devourer? Or the Flame thing?
Me? I archived Rivellon's history. I used ink to immortalize greatness on the page. A lizard empress sought my services. She needed an ancient design restored from a damaged text. She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged, the empress showed it to me, and she trapped me inside.
Oh, great.
Consumed me. If it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. This is my fault.
Promise to break him free if he knows the way.
If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat.
Take my leave. Are there any more spirits around here? Because this buff lasts for like a minute, I think. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
Ignore the burning in your lungs and quickly explain what happened. Your god hiding within you, your new power, and the masters of Source.
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough Source? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps?
Look at her in surprise. She doesn't know what you need to do next.
I know exactly what must be done. You must find a master of Source. And I could have helped you once, but no longer. The purging which the Magisters included as part of their service was quite efficient. They stripped me of my Source. Not enough to silence me, but enough that I would not turn their insides to lime. Enough to sever my link to the font from which all Source flows. And certainly enough that I cannot train you.
Damn it.
So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only Source Masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turn into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain.
Right.
Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to.
No, it sounds dangerous, but if that's what it takes.
Just so. Some of these are quite dark, twisted individuals. The kind of creatures that grew bored pulling the legs from spiders and so moved on to people.
Oh, great.
However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them.
You can't hide the concern on your face. She doesn't seem well.
And you do not seem to be paying attention.
I am.
Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters.
Ask where you can find these masters.
The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource.
Okay.
But do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
Say that you'll be back as soon as possible. Okay, let's talk to this
The spirit of an
spirit.
elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A god woken in my presence. You honor me.
Ask why she risked such a thing. She was aware of the
The
dangers.
spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special. But I am not special. I am dead.
Yay.
Quirkus,
Laura.
what are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. Meanwhile, the acorn draws nearer. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carrying. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot.
Not at the squirrel. It sounds like he's being diligent at least. At last, I think that said.
Yes, well.
Oh no, at
we
least.
all do as we must. Yes, Quirkus, obviously our gargantuan friend is doing its best too. That goes without saying. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it. Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the world already.
Yep. Picking up the ritual ball. Plus I want it. Right. Give me sauce. I'll keep that. Okay.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed?
Admit that you still have some way to
Then
go.
why, pray tell?
Yeah. I'm going. I was like, can I heal her? Wonder if we can trap her. Okay. Ordus's excavation site. Ooh. Why do we have... That doesn't look great. Okay. So you can sneak into here, I guess. I have a Magister to probably kill down at the harbour, but it might mean everyone else hates me, at least the Magisters. So that could be a big fight. First, smelly.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
Hey, unidentified leggings.
Water looks a bit cold to me.
I have to go through all of these. Just in case.
I miss Joe.
My smelly fall. Okay. Let's see. Leggies. Wit's perseverance requires finesse.
The water looks
Keeping
nice.
it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Months of amnesty. I really need better gear. Centalosa. Ooh. Oh, that's a beehive. With a ring in it. Okay. What's with the ring? Aerotheurgeon summoning.
Together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
Okay.
Never forget it.
Was there anyone selling Aerotheurge here?
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it.
But I'll sell that. Take
Until
your
later, then.
leave.
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of magic.
Aerotheurge, here we go. Teleport. That's what I want.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
Yep.
Really?
Then don't come over. Not like
Okay,
you're
no, you
right.
don't have any armor. I need some gloves for me.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Talk to
You're a
you.
delicate one, ain't you? Hope the smell don't drive you off.
You're very Scottish.
At this rate, there'll be no steak for Lucian's Day.
There's two bowls.
Here to protect us.
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in suit yourself?
Yes, of course. Never forget it.
Buying or selling?
I need gloves for me. But I can't wear these. Or this. I can wear those. They would be an upgrade. but I think I'd rather hold out for something better. I should get tactical retreat for myself.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
The Tesk jar, you're gonna buy it off me anyway. Okay, leaving. Right, for me... Oh. Let's sell that.
Never forget it.
Right. Me... Oh, it requires Aerotheurge 2.
Not in any mood to talk about
I'll
it.
still probably buy it anyway, and that requires Huntsman 2. God damn it. I should have realised. Oh well.
Buying or selling?
Trading.
Capital. Good luck to you.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't...
Okay, now Losa. Put this back on. And auto sort. I'm going to send those to me just to remind me that they are for me.
Here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Oh, right.
Not like you're buying anything.
Red Prince.
If I don't come visit
Prince.
your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right.
Medusa's head. I might just sell that. Actually, I'll send it to Fane for now. Quick save. Talk to the town crier.
Latest news! Fresh from the War Owl! Hear all about it!
Ask him to tell you the latest.
Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen. What tickles your fancy?
Ask him about the war he mentioned.
Ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the Divine Order's gonna hit the ancient empire and hit it hard. Don't need to tell you, of all people, them sauce-loving lizards don't stand a chance. Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to death, folk.
So you're interested in the fate of the bishop?
Seven save us. Stabbed in the back he was, by them vile, low-born, treacherous seekers. Kill 'em all, I say. Do 'em like Magister Raymond did old Lady Siva. That'll teach them traitors. I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the Divine is dead. Gone. Who'll save us now?
Tell me you want to hear more about the Queen.
Jolly Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves. Ha! Scourge, more like. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything, and she has them stripped and whipped all the way to the execution grounds. Didn't even give them the dignity of the sword, no sir. Had them all hung. Real slow like. You ask me, and I say she's mad as a mink with its tail on fire. Queen or no queen?
No quests updated. Okay. So this is the tavern. It's Decrepit Hatch. Oh, that's the barracks, okay. I want to know what's down here. Probably should talk to the kids, though. Oh, we're running past loot, or potential loot. Come on, Lucky Charm. Come on, Lucky Charm. Take the broom. Magister. Brayton Barnes. Damn, this place is big. It's in the barrel.
Driftwood Fishworks.
Ah, it's a fishworks. Okay. It's the puppet.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
Ask, tell it it's a good dog.
You're nice, and I'm a good dog. Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. Ask what it's barking at.
There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it.
Tell it you trust its instincts. You'll look into it.
You be careful now. What's under there smells real bad. It smells evil.
Oh, yeah, they dragged a Void Woken in. Somewhere. Okay. I'll wait for this smelly to turn off.
Water looks a bit cold to me.
Hey, kids.
Hello, mister.
Hello. Why do you have lockpicks?
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
That's not why you should have lockpicks.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
Ben Buttons, okay.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here.
That's nothing. Your daddy is a god. Probably.
They stare at you in disbelief. Then they start laughing.
You're weird.
Ask them what they expect to see staring at the water.
We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
You mean Fort Joy?
Fort Joy?
Yeah.
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back.
Ask if their friend's name is Joe.
Cool. How did you know that?
I think he died.
Mister, have you seen our friend Joe?
I think he got eaten by that shark that I put out of its misery.
Tell them the truth about Joe. They have to grow up sometime.
The truth hurts, but they'll get over it.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
Yeah, he was eaten by a shark. Alright, kids, it's time you heard the truth. So here's the thing. Joe was eaten by a shark.
The horror grows on their little faces.
Hide and seek?
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
I'm not a monster, FLC. They all told me to tell them the truth.
She bursts into tears. Ben looks from you to her and back again. Then starts crying too.
Neil, hug both children to you. Tell them it's going to be all right.
After a moment, the crying subsides. Ben and Harriet snuggle into you.
Then push them into the water. These kids are awful.
So where's Joe?
What? Omit the word hopefully. Tell him Joe is with his ancestors in the Hall of Echoes. Omit the word hopefully.
It's okay to say you don't know. You don't have to make stuff up.
I'm not. I've been there.
I think we should go home. Come on, Ben. Thank you, mister. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, mister.
They skip away, still children, but now, somehow, older than before.
Okay.
Water looks a bit cold to me.
Why do they have a grenade as the reward? I think I'd take the knockdown arrow. Actually, piece of mind scroll could be good as well. Yeah, I'm taking the knockdown arrow. So completed all Tears phases of satisfaction. Damn, now you don't know what to play. Factorio. Start again. Plus, there's a new DLC for it. Okay, let's go and talk to this arsehole. Ooh, loot. Cautionary pamphlet.
You too, Julian. Show him how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
Okay.
I've enough strife trying to earn a bit of coin without having the likes of you eyeballing me as well.
Why do you have 3,000 gold?
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
I'm sorry, what?
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show him how it's done, man.
Oh, I realized something I can do. Red Prince is getting close. Send that to Losa.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You two,
Losa. Boop, boop. Send to Losa. Send to Losa. Send to the Red Prince. Read the pamphlets. We've read that before. Put that with Fane. Give me the source orb.
The barrels and the chests. On the double.
Oh, Losa, you need to sell stuff. Why are you so overweight? Oh, right, yeah, I gave you the milk churn. I was like, she shouldn't have that much.
Ain't got much to say. Off with you.
Yeah, buy all this, please. Please. 8 gold, sure, I'll take it. Still don't know why you have 3 grand.
You too, Julian. Show him how it's done, man.
So I have a feeling this is gonna get a
Don't
bit
let up now. Keep
terrible.
hauling that cargo. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it.
Put your
I'll
backs
not lose
into
another
it.
day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
Assume an air of levity and say you didn't realize you smell so bad.
Oh, but yours is not a stink like the one that surrounds us, spat from a dying sea. Yours is a scent that invites a question. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods?
You've seen something similar on a gallows just outside of town.
Ah, you've met with what's left of Siva, have you? I'm so very glad you're familiar with my work.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
Merc can say you'd like to see him try.
His sliver of a smile could rival a rattler's.
I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a source hound yapping at my side.
Probably wish you'd had one for backup.
There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth. That is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
Well, is there an option to just not? Memory, I guess. How dare he suggest such a thing? Lady Dallas didn't seem to smell a current of filth last time you dined with her in Fort Joy. We succeeded!
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. No doubt a trustee of Dallas is champing at the bit to see some action. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters. But they do.
You're intrigued. Inquire after these dwarven troubles.
Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher.
Thanks for the XP. Urge him to make his point. If you are to accept the role of a rat catcher, you'll need more concrete information.
Of course. I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot.
Oh, he's level 12.
He will answer.
I was like, I can't wait to kill him. He's level 12. Maybe we just annihilate him.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Okay.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
Take his hand and say you'll look into the troubles with the dwarves.
How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you.
But I want to murder them all.
Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows I pass on to you. The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
Bye now. Haha, you got left behind.
Left behind like a dog. Blah. 7 curses upon that shit.
Hey, belt. Is this one smiling at me too?
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
What is that? A deck of cards. Straight up deck. Okay. Hello, belt. Oh. A rather nice belt. But I do like the telekinesis on me. it also has hit points, which I do want. It's giving me +1 telekinesis. What belt do you have? Let me just see what happens. Lucky charm. Oh, okay. So I need it on one person. Gotcha. You're right, I can always switch to the Red Prince. You'll keep that. What do you have? Bartering, okay. And you? Yeah, I'd rather keep that. So we'll sell the steady strap. Center Red Prince, Center Red Prince, Center Red Prince, Center Red Prince, Center Red Prince. Writ of Passage. As authorised by His Honour the White Magister Raymond, with the blessing of Dallas at the Bishop's right hand, in reverence of Alexander, son of the late Divine, this writ permits its possessor access to areas and information necessary to the fulfilment of the Divine Order's commands. No further permission shall be requested nor provided. Cool. Access all areas.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
Blood elementals. Give me all your money. Okay.
You, the so-called friend of Dallas. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it.
Tell him his superior told you to report to him.
Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong.
Affirm that you did.
By the Bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. What happened?
Tell him the place was littered with dead magisters, sorcerers, and dwarves.
Dwarves? Now pox on those bearded devils. Raymond, that old goat, always suspected there's more to the Driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove.
This guy just keeps giving me free XP. If you're to prove these accusations, you have to know where to start looking.
There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working in behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you.
Ask why Raymond and he suspect the dwarves to be the culprits.
They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, and hard workers too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot.
So you probably know enough for now.
In that case, go forth and let the hunt commence.
Take your leave. Oh, we need 7,775 XP. We've got to be able to get that fairly easily. So I'm going to go inside here, I guess. The fishery. That kid sounds awful. That's your luggage bin. Hi.
You, stranger. What are you doing here?
Checking your pockets. Pixie dust. You know what? I'll buy that just in case. Explain that you have business with her superior and walk away.
Grumbling, the Magister turns back to her patrol.
We did get 2 books. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-da-da. I think I already had them, but...
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
Find who?
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
There's a murder on the loose, and you're thinking about your business.
Alright, talk to them. Oh. Is there nobody in here? What if I just close the door?
And if we suspect you're hiding their killer, we'll throw you to the damned void woken.
Okay, I have to check this. I have to see. Don't you dare.
There's a sorcerer somewhere in this worm-ridden dump. Have you seen him? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel of books.
Tell the Magister you haven't seen anyone.
Lucian's teeth. Where is that runt hiding?
I could probably find him.
If you see anything suspicious, anything at all, report it immediately. Do you understand?
Wonder why he's looking for this person.
He's a sorcerer dressed as a tinkerer. Our brothers started vanishing as soon as the tramp arrived in town. He fled into this stinking shed, but we'll find him again. We'll have our justice.
The evidence doesn't seem very strong. You wonder if it will stand up in court.
The Magister looks at you for a long, hard moment. He seems angry, puzzled, and amused in equal measure.
We have all the evidence we need. There will be no court of appeal for this sorcerer. Now, I've got a coward to catch. Excuse me. The stink of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
You're going to walk out of this door, aren't you, and leave them open? You born in a barn? Okay, I have to check if I could do this. Okay, that seemed to work.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Why did you open the door? And that was too low. Lagan's locker. I'm going to reload that just in case. I don't think anyone saw me pick that lock, but you never know. Plus, I want to keep the lockpick. Did I loot? It was a staff. It was a good staff, apparently. Intelligence two-handed hydrosophist. Stolen. Damn, that's good. Bet if he's wearing it, they'll be like, hey, you! Thing is, he'd do more damage with this. I'm almost certain.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place,
Still
tell
no
them
sign. Alf Joe, report. Did you find anything? Lucius,
Nope.
if you see anything suspicious, anything at all,
Yep. Void tainted. Everything's stealing. I would have to murder everyone. I mean, I'm not against that, but I don't think anyone else would like me. I mean, we do know there's a hatch right here. Go and talk to the people that
dwarf
work
reaches
here.
into a barrel and pulls out a fish. His knife glides through the scales, crimson guts spilling out in its wake.
What do you have to trade? Fish. What a surprise.
The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of dark bile. You'd expect fish to smell, but these reek.
Prod an eviscerated carp with your boot and say that he's wasting his time. No one's going to buy rotten fish.
Well, good thing you don't have my job, because then you'd be raw and you'd be poor. Boss has a buyer for nearly all our stock. A top price, too.
Wonder who would buy such foul-looking fish.
He runs his knife through another fish and flicks the blade, sending a shower of guts to the ground.
I'd say your guess is as good as mine, except I've got the sense not to ask any questions. Now why don't you waft on, Elf? I got work to do.
The dwarf turns back to his work, slicing and disemboweling fish after fish, as the blood and black bile mix and swirl around his boots.
As you turn away, some markings on a nearby barrel catches your eye. Walk over to investigate.
Looking at the barrel, you see that someone has scrawled Black House on it in paint. You cast your eyes around to see that every barrel headed to Arx has the same inscription.
Here, leave them barrels alone. I told you to take a hike, so
still no sign. I'll flush the rat out wherever he's hiding. He won't get another one of my brothers. So, report. If you see anything...
The same dude. Thought it was a different guy at this point. I love it how I can just go through all of these. When they're clearly selling... What is that? It's porridge? Mashed taters. Give that to the Red Prince, actually. Mashed taters. Oh, there's a lot of fish. And another... wow, it's been 4 hours already. Damn. Well then. Fish. We shall wait. Do. Okay, let's continue trying to loot, I guess.
Hmm? What? You be needing something from me, lad? Ain't much inclined to rub elbows with elves, if you catch me drift.
The dwarves give you a rash, but you usually have the decency to keep that to yourself.
Decency, eh? Oh, I had me some decency back in the day. Days before the Reds, days of the divine, long gone.
Wink and whisper, you're not exactly a fan of the Magisters either.
Glad to hear you say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words. Until then, I'll practice the art of gutting unspoiled fish.
Inquire after the reason he dislikes the Magisters so.
I had friends. Good friends. Not even dwarves, some of them.
Reds put him on a ship, sailed him to Fort Joy. Ever heard of that place? Fort Joy? They send you there means you ain't never coming back.
Explain that you know Fort Joy well. Lovely beaches, nasty dungeons.
You've been there? Smack in the middle of the lion's den. Crikey.
Crikey!
So you're a sorcerer then? In that case, you must know about the fugitive. That fella all those Reds are looking for. I mean, if he's a sorcerer too, you'll want to do right by him, won't you? Make sure they don't catch the poor bugger.
The dwarf leans in and begins whispering conspiratorially.
This fella runs along, right, sweating, panicking. Reds racing after him like hunting hounds. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what do you know? He did. Problem is, he's still in there. Been hours. Can't go nowhere, he can't, not with the Reds around.
Oh, this is a different one. Oh. Just in case I
You seen a human
clicked on a
acting
barrel.
suspiciously near here? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel slung over his shoulder.
Tell the Magister that you haven't seen anyone suspicious.
Blast! Well, if you do see anything odd, report it immediately. There is a foul creature lurking in one of these shadows, and we will find him.
Foul creature? Look at the shadows over your shoulder. Surely there isn't a ghoul on the loose.
The Magister looks at you, trying to understand what you're saying.
What? A ghoul? No, of course not.
Slap your forehead. Of course it isn't. Ghouls don't lurk by the sea. One of them merfolk, perhaps.
No. Have you lost your...
Rub the bridge of your nose. A fish golem, perhaps. A void beast drawn together into a hulking mass of guts and scale. You're sure you've heard of a charnel golem before?
Will you shut up? It's a human. A sorcerer dressed as a tinkerer. He's behind the disappearance of several magisters.
Oh, good man.
As soon as we asked him about it, he fled. Who knows what he's done with our divine brothers?
Ask how they're sure this tinkerer is responsible.
He was seen with the effects of one of our company. Not only was he behind her disappearance, he brazenly flaunted it in the tavern. We chased him to this factory, but lost him on the docks. Now, I have a patrol to complete. If you see anything, tell me.
Yeah. There are so many Magisters here. So many of them. I already think I know where I need to go, but... Wait. Oh.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist.
Everyone's got so much money.
He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here, elf. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arx are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want?
Ask him who the Magisters are looking for.
A murderer, or a sorcerer, or some other species of miscreant. Whichever it is, it has nothing to do with me, except that it's stopping me shipping my fish into Arx. Now, please.
Ask who in Arx is buying void-tainted fish.
That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect.
Ask him if you look like the kind of person who trades fish for a living. Ah, damn it.
He gives you a cool look.
I wouldn't imagine the likes of you would know one end of a fish from the other, but I shouldn't think that'd stop you trying. Good day to you. Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Rude. Oh, he just has a little...
See so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the magisters. Then we
I
can get them out,
know
and you can get back to work.
Let's go down here. I don't know which way they're gonna run, though. Oh, there's a ladder. Never mind. Stealing, stealing, stealing. Not stealing. Relinquishing. I have to try for the lucky charm. Damn it. Wonder what percentage it is. Why is the name Lagan familiar? Okay. I'd love to be able to get the Magisters out of here. Disgusting smell.
Oi! You look the kind of ruffian who can keep a secret. Fancy a good time? Head downstairs in the Blackpool Tavern. Tell the lummox blocking the way that Blathin gave you a tip-off.
Ooh.
Grisha's still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win big.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place,
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, is he in there instead? This is all stealing, unfortunately. Because I know there's a hatch, and the dog said there's something awful, evil underneath the place. Fish, 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 fish. So, oh, that's a peculiar barrel. Lucky charm, I love you.
The
Damn
fish
it!
in one of the barrels shifts slightly.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad.
Ask who you're talking to.
I'm a salesman. I tinker. I fix things. I wonder. I buy and sell books when I can. I had nothing to do with those Magisters vanishing. Please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me.
Lean casually against the barrel and quietly asks why the Magisters are looking for him.
I have no idea. I only arrived in town a few days ago. I sold a few items to Grandmaster Kem in Arks and stopped off here on my way to Scythiel. I was just sitting in the tavern, minding my own business, and the Magister started screaming at me. I ran and, well...
You hear a quiet sob from the fish.
Why is this happening? I didn't do anything.
Narrow your eyes. It seems a bit of a stretch to accuse someone just because they're new in town.
There's a moment of silence from within the barrel. Some of the fish seem to shift uncomfortably.
I may have been studying some new scrolls I bought. They might have been, well, they called for source.
Yay.
But that doesn't mean I had anything to do with the disappearances. I'm a tinkerer. I fix things for a living. I would never hurt anyone.
Glance at the barrel suspiciously. But if he's not responsible, who is?
I don't know. It could be anyone in the tavern. None of them have any love for the Magisters. Please, all I know is it wasn't me.
Wonder what's in it for you.
What? I don't know. I don't have much gold. I've spent years collecting rare items from across Riverlon.
Loot?
Please, what I have is more valuable than any coin purse. It can be yours. Just get me out of here.
Whisper that you need someone to teach you how to use your sauce. You can help him if he promises to help you.
Teach you? I'm no tutor, but...
You shift your weight slightly away from the barrel and hear a panicked squawk from within.
No, don't leave. I have friends. I know people. They can teach you. Just please, don't leave me here.
Look over your shoulder to be sure you're not being watched. In a whisper, ask what he needs you to do.
I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen, but if you can get out of town, I can escape to Arks. Please, I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them find me.
Oh no. Say that you'll help, but you need him to wait here a little longer.
Damn it, hurry up. I can feel the fish oozing everywhere.
Assure him that you'll be right back, and then you're both going to walk out of there.
Okay. Go if you have to, but please be quick. If the Magisters even think that I'm here, well, we'll all be sorry.
Pause for a moment. Wonder what he meant by that.
I have enough niter and brimstone to turn this factory into a crater. Please. I don't want to die. But if the Magisters find me, I won't let them take me. I won't.
Promise him that you won't tell the Magisters, but you do need him to stay there for now. You'll be back.
Okay. But please be quick. They'll find me sooner or later. It's just a matter of time.
Okay. I just want to loot all this first. Check what ring we got. Right. Why can't I just pick up the barrel and walk out with it in my inventory? What ring did we get? Constitution, warfare, and hit points. Okay, we found... Oh, I want him to keep Astartes' tears, though. This is a lot more magic armor. But he actually has a decent amount. Let's replace Blood Spill. I should give this to someone else. Or just give them the level 1 in Hydrosophist. That might also work. Send it to Losa. Like this could work. It has crit chance as well. The damage goes down for now until I manage runes. Boop. $55 to $67, and he has a higher crit chance. And he now has Hydrosophist, so I could teach him healing. If I had the book. Okay. I can also teach him magic armor. But it's whether we can walk out of here with it is the problem. The hell do I get him out of here? I'm gonna hate this. What? Counting your chickens. What happened? It completed. The voidling died. Oh, was it satin poison? I didn't realize it could take damage. Where's Peeper? Oh my god, it's taking damage. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I also want to change this. Change you out. Get that. Oh, he's healed. Boy.
And? What news?
If I can get them to leave somehow. Not to
The dog
Lambo.
sniffs the wooden decking, like there's something wrong.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's not right.
Ask the dog what he's doing.
I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor.
Tell the dog you'll investigate if you can.
Be careful down there, mister. You're not smelling what I'm smelling.
Oh, he's such a good puppy. Do we move stuff easily? No. Then we reload. I have to check to see if I can do this without anyone seeing. Because I don't have sneaking. Oh, it saved me here? Okay. Got to Lambo again.
Something's wrong. I don't know. Be careful down there.
Thievery too low. Well, that's not good. I want my lockpick back. Okay. So we have an escort quest. This is gonna be really, really, really rough. I'm not entirely sure where to take them to get them out. Might be able to take them this way, but there's a Magister right there. Oh, he's the patrolling one that comes around here. 'Cause it was the same name. Okay, 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 okay. I have an idea. Keep. Stop dying, will you? Okay, I'm gonna do a hard save. Escort? Quest, maybe? 'Cause I hate escort quests.
And?
Follow me. We just go out this way. No, he's following us. Run! Keep running, keep running. Keep going. We're out. We made it, right?
I'm Alexander the Bishop. I'll bish you good.
Where do we need to take him? This guy's still following.
Get that sorcerer.
You found him. Excellent. Now, stand aside.
The Magister steps forward with a smile and draws his weapon.
What? What? No, you said you'd help. You promised. You promised you'd get me out.
Draw your weapon and step between the Magister and the Tinkerer. You've been aching to thrash a Magister all day.
Utter fool. Very well, if you want to share his cause, then you'll share his fate.
Ow. Okay. Really don't want to set him on fire, so... Oh, you crit! Nice! Oh, we stunned him. He's screwed. Pace Losa. Chloroform the guy. Can't really get high ground on this dude. Re-chloroform him. 133 physical armor. How? How did you get that much? Okay. This. You're poisoned. No, you're no longer poisoned. Never mind. Hit him again. You stunned him again. Awesome. And you killed Stolen. Why are we fighting him now? I bet I hit him with damage, didn't I? Okay, load. We're gonna do this again. Because I think I can get the guy out of here without the other guy noticing. I just have to wait.
And?
Follow me. Good enough? Probably not. Where?
I smell cabbages. There's sauce around here.
You found him. Excellent. Now stand aside.
Where did you run from? One of
The
them always
Magister
has to
steps
come and
forward with a
fight
smile
us, I
and
guess.
draws her weapon.
What? No, you said you'd help.
You utter fool. Very well.
Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's the
Okay, go away from us, that's fine. So that means he hopefully won't die. I wonder if it's because I buffed him as well. Damn it, they always know where to go. Aye.
Glory is mine.
You missed! God damn it!
Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the
I'll yield to none.
Sit down.
I'm ready.
There's no point using chloroform, let's just encourage. Hopefully this guy doesn't turn on me. I still don't know why he turned on me. He's a barrel again. Where do I have to take him to?
Go away, Dallas. Sorcery, you.
Right about me.
I'm going to send
I'm
you
just
to
another
full joy,
useless
you
elf.
horrible sorcerer. You
Might
can
as well
stay
have
there with the
rotted in the
dirty
death
lizards and Joe's mum
What's
until
even
you're
the
cured.
That's no good.
Whereabouts do you want me to take him?
I'm Alexander. You're the sorcerer, Mary Lane.
Useless. Bloody useless.
Oh, I'm always the sorcerer.
Might as well have rotted in the death.
What?
What's even
The Magister's over here.
Bless him anyway.
Yes.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids.
Okay.
She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
Point to the hatch beneath it. What's down there?
Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish, rats. Nothing you want. Unless you collect cobwebs, I guess.
She a Magister? Insists she move out of the way under orders of her boss.
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, elf. Right glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon.
Ask what her partners hope to find below.
Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something.
Ask more about
That
Mordus.
weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's vanished. Those half-wits below will know more.
Thank you for the information. You're heading down now.
Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenna sent you before they bash your brains in.
And? What news?
He'll have to wait here for a moment. Where do I take him? Higbra. I guess we should have been sneaky, but apparently we can teleport him. But I guess we could just walk down here instead now. Because the Magister that we fought, I'm fairly sure was this one down here. Oh, and I forgot to bring him along. He's a barrel. Okay. 1 second. Come with me, Higba.
And? Are we safe? At last, I can breathe again. At last! I was sure I'd die in that wretched place.
Why are you a barrel again?
You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted.
Look at him in astonishment. Why did he climb back into the barrel?
I can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this stinking town.
Not along, that's great. But you were hoping he might have something for you.
Oh, of course. Here. This is the most powerful scroll that I have. And the one that caused all the trouble in the first place. Take it. I hope I'll never see its like again.
That's where he found that scroll.
In the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That cook had it. Offered it for a great price, too.
Okay.
I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrel. But if she has Magister artifacts, she must be the one they're looking for.
Scroll is all well and good, but you need to know how to control your source.
Oh, of course. I mean, I'm not much of a sorcerer, but I have my connections.
Good.
Kanag's a pretty powerful source master. Incredible control of portals.
Oh, great.
I've never seen anyone bend space like she can.
That sounds awesome.
Last I heard, she was holed up in a house out in Paradise Downs, the farms to the north. There's more than a few Magisters around those parts, though. She might still be there. Might not. But I pity any red cloak that gets on her bad side.
Grimace, really? That's his big lead, a sorcerer that might be
He
dead?
pauses for a long moment, his eyes lingering on your weapon.
I mean, okay. Look, if you want something else, go to Blood Moon Island.
That sounds like a lovely
I'm
place.
not giving you a name. I'm not giving you anything. Whoever you find there, whatever you find, it's not on me. But if you really want a sorcerer, go to Blood Moon Island. And that's all I have to say about it.
Thank you for the information and take my
I swear,
leave.
once I get to Ox, I'm going to have the bath of my life.
You've earned the hero tag. Specific hero options will be available. This is the third time I've earned this tag. Why is it all greyed out? Ooh, Hydrosophist armor, but I can't really use it. Not using daggers. An arbalist that has plus 15% accuracy. Probably won't even use this because I have the Captain's Charismatic Coat. And I need it for the persuasion. Here, just to be simple. But we also leveled up, which is awesome. So, save. What level are we again? 10. Ooh. Level up. Yeah. 10. Okie dokie. I'm taking one in finesse. And then memory. Oh, I got a civil ability. Ooh. We get persuasion. I'm gonna take persuasion. And what did I say I wanted from this? Aerotheurge. So I can, yeah, so I can learn teleport as a skill. Then I can replace these gloves finally. Pants do you have? Okay, yeah, we're selling these. And that, and that, and that. That goes there. Centellosa, 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 Centellosa. Centellosa, Centellosa. And all the fish is going to the Red Prince. Oh, we got a Stardust Herb as well. Awesome. Acid Spores Scroll. That's probably going to be best on Fane. Because it's Geomancy. 53 to 59 poison damage. Oh, it shoots 3 spores. Ah, that's pretty good. Okie dokie. The Red Prince. What did I want on him? I wanted something in particular. I think. Oh, Hydrosophist. Yeah. Do I take telekinesis? I think it's fine. I'm going to take thievery. I might change his telekinesis to thievery. And then I'll get 1 finesse and then 1 memory. Bane is my Lawmaster. Base, base, base from gear. Base only from gear. But I don't have any Aerotheurge skills on him. He is my damage dealer as well. I think I'll take this two-handed. And do 1 finesse and then memory, probably. Because memory is going to be useful. You're taking bartering. And then gear base. Do, do. I think I'm going to take one in Scoundrel, just to make sure that she can use this all the time. And then she has a bunch of finesse already. I think I do memory on her. He has so many skills that she's just not using right now. Chain lightning hits allies because it doesn't specify. Just says, okay, forks up to 8 times in an 8-meter radius. Oh, I can probably set the radius. That's probably why. I'll do 1 strength actually, and then probably memory. But now wish I could see what the Tyrant's Charm was. Just take this off for a moment. Quick save. What is this effect? Enemies who move in your aura will be charmed. Okay. And this leveled up, boosting the armor's level to 8. So we got a bunch of stats extra. I think I'm probably going to keep that as is. Immunity to slipping, comeback kid, immunity to drunk. Time to get my character shit-faced. But it means I need a new hat for her. I think she can wear this. I just had a thought. Still corrupted. Okay. I'm gonna reload that. Oh, I'm probably missing legs. Oh. Oh, I did miss some quests then. Okay, that doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, I missed one part of the set for this. I missed the legs. I've got the boots. Yeah. Oh, well. Good to find out, at least. I was wondering about it. Anyway, let's continue on. With my looting.
I've spotted something.
Copper ring with persuasion?
White Walker, dwarves.
Huh, great. Oh, what is this fresh ale? Why is Losa half dead? Oh, did it attack Losa instead? Oh, it hit her for 309 physical damage. Yeah, that stings. That stings a lot. Oh my god, how many are there? I regret everything. Especially because I didn't memorize any more abilities. And I can't do it while in combat. Oh, you missed. Haha, sucks to be you. Ribbit. Okay, Losa, you got fucked up. Like, really fucked up. Ooh, that's probably a good place for you to go. But let's encourage everybody. And ow. My turn. That has a lot of magic armor. Holy crap. Let me do flesh sacrifice. And there's an ad break, so I will have to wait. Doom, 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 bow, 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 bow. feel like this belongs in Pacific Rim, just scaled up. Okay, let us continue. Right. Still might. Oh yeah, I used flesh sacrifice, so I can do bouncing shield. Ribbit. Okay, I'm gonna need to do just full on. How much damage do you do? It might be worth trying this. I knocked down 2 of them, which is awesome. Sorry, what? Bane's getting screwed right now, and he's cursed. Nice attack of opportunity. Unless you kill him. Why do they hit so hard? What the hell? Damage. From gear, oh my god. Okay, thing is, Fane's kind of terrible for this fight anyway. Oh, it's an amazing hit. Do I? Didn't do a lot of damage. Kind of regret that. Heal Losa, please. I really need to work on Fane's defensive stats and health. Oh, you have no armor left. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Honestly, Phoenix Dive might be worth this. No. I'll do Whirlwind. I just hope Losa can survive this. It's not a bad damage. The charged phlegm is awful. That thing got knocked down, which is great for me. Oh, but it's got perseverance of some sort. That kind of sucks. Any more alive? There's that one. I think I just go for damage, because she can deal damage. Oh, there's another one. Luckily it's attacking me. I'm not doing a great job. Not really in range, but I kind of have no choice. In fact, bleed it. And I'll fortify myself. Just hits it. I'd love if you crit this. Haha! Thank you for the crit. Awesome. I'd love it if you would crit this. Aww. You miss? Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, good, you used it on me. What's next? You murder it. You're next, but line of sight's a thing. They all have a bunch of magic armor left, so I guess I'll do Sky Shot on the weakest one. Cursed water, cursed electrified steam. Wow, that sounds awesome. You just bless it. Let me walk out of this crap first. Oh, it didn't bounce. Losa could be in trouble here. Oh wait, I have a plan. Red Prince. Phoenix dive, please. And tank them all. Then fortify yourself, just in case. Where the hell are you going? That's not fair. They're all going to go up there, aren't they? Thank you for the attack of opportunity. Thank you for the idea, D. Okay, who's next? You. Oh, it's too far. Oh look, we have Whirlwind available. This thing's still alive, unfortunately. But if I kill it, I'll get 1 AP back. %85 chance. Rather it just die. And then Battle Stomp knock these two down. Missed one of them. Ow. Done, but the curse failed. Oh, she's gonna die though. Maybe? I think it's too far. Oh, this is so close. Closer was stunned, now she's got a lot of health, surprisingly. I need to kill this thing. I badly need to kill it. Oh, I froze it. That works. Losa. He's currently regenerating, so that's a good thing. Oh, you're gonna shoot Losa, aren't you? No. Crit. Damn it. You badly need to heal yourself. We teleport you to here. We might be able to kill that one. Good. It's probably just going to go straight back up. Doom, doom, doodle, doom, 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 doom. Can I get close enough there to hit you? No. Here? No, it's not gonna work. Damn it. It's almost dead. Oh, it missed! It's amazing. Okay. There's only 2 left. And this thing might die from the shock and the bleeding. So...
Doesn't it?
That's oil. Oh, that hits both of them. Sure, it's encourage. It died. Can teleport it. Cripple. Closer, can you just murder this thing, please? You missed. No. Um. This is probably not going to deal enough damage. Oh, there was something in the way. Awesome. Then it's back up here again. Ah. Closer, just murder it. Thank you. Oh, there's a vine there. So, absolutely no one died from this at all. Because you can't kill what's already dead. Yeah, Bane is like easily the weakest for survivability. Lohse has so much health right now for some reason. Okay, time to quick save and loot. Oh, okay. This guy's just like, who to do? Hey, everybody. That was a narrow escape, right? You could have helped. Yes, FLC, nobody died. Because they were already dead. This thing weighs 100. And I kind of want to take it. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh. Hello. Hey, Red Prince, can you just carry this for me and then send it to Storm the Lady Vengeance? He was on the ground, not moving. Odd time to be napping. I mean, he has an ability called Play Dead. He was just playing dead. I just didn't have to use the ability myself.
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the deserts. Anything but this.
No, you've got some stuff.
If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach.
Guess the fish aren't biting. Tell me you found a ring in the water just now.
You found it? How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
Know that it is possible for him to thank you too little. I'm going to actually quick save this, Gus.
His eyes narrow.
I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say.
Tell him it's simple. You have the ring, he wants the ring, he pays you for the ring.
Here, take the last of my gold as a token of my thanks.
Don't give him the ring. Chuckle and walk away, jangling the gold. No, give him
He
the
slips
ring.
the ring onto his finger, where it dangles loose.
Loose?
I feel better already. Need to fatten myself up a bit again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on mercenaries like you to dig me out. Can't afford it.
With a new confidence in his stance, he gives you a casual salute, then turns back to his fishing.
Pickpocket. I don't have anyone with sneaking, I don't think. Oh, I could get someone with sneaking. Gonna pickpocket the ring off of him. Does anyone have sneaking? That would be a no. Hey, Fane. Can you do this real quick? Yes, I'm fairly sure you now have sneaking 1. Ah. Thievery required 3. Damn it! Wait a minute. Can anyone wear this? Aww. A key? Pickpocketed by someone, I don't know who. Try to talk your way out of the situation. Attempt to bribe, it would cost me more than I pickpocketed off of him. Yes, memory. Shake your head. Would this be happening if you weren't a lizard? Uh-oh. I would never fall for such rubbish. Do you take me for a fool? Yes. Help! I found a thief! Someone aid me! Like I need to deal with this myself. As you instantly recognize that Fane is undead despite this buff. I really hate that. Yeah, I mean, I will accept that I did cause this fire, yes. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt. Hopefully. I'm like, where did he go? He's really well camouflaged.
I'm ready.
Fire! Help 45 Fane, even more. Hey, guess what, FLC?
Glory is mine.
More fire. Zappy. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Immune to sleeping.
Into the dark with you.
I didn't even get the ring back. I'm gonna reload. Because I don't want to be evil. I want to loot properly. of people that deserve to die. So I don't think it's his actual ring. Okay. This was before I stole. We also got this that I need to identify. Warfare and Aerothurge. I like the strength though. It allows him to carry more. What about Losa? She doesn't have the strength. It would be really nice on her. Spain probably doesn't have the strength either. Okay.
Thanks again, stranger. You made my day.
Fine, I'll let you keep the ring. I've already looted everything here. Mordus's excavation site. That's where Fane wants to go. Oh yeah, Mordus's home. Let's go there first. Okay. Oh, wait.
No rest for any dwarf in Driftwood.
I need to give everyone more skills. Okay. I still have that for now, but I want to change it to an actual teleport. Okay, let's just move these around a little bit. That's healing. It's global cooling. Oh, I don't have Hail Strike memorized anymore. Global cooling. I think that's good. You also have access to Bless now, or I do Thick of the Fight. I might just put Enrage on as well. That's it for 2 turns. I'll take it. Okay. Fane. I'm going to take Supernova just because I can. Oh, it's already on there. And Ignition again. I could take Adrenaline because it lets you Alpha Strike quite well. Oh, I wanted Peace of Mind, didn't I? Like, Supernova is great damage. Like, really good damage. But peace of mind is kind of great to have. You over there. Basically stop charm, because that's the one that I'm terrified the most of. Get us some fire damage. Or do I want to give her chain lightning? Lightning. That's everyone. Okay, quick save. Down we go.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
Interesting.
I found something.
Could you... Oh, there it is. Alright, could you highlight what you found?
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
I'm guessing this opens... Ooh, hello! What do we have here? Pyro Necromancer.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
Oh, I need to get him Hydrosophist stuff as well.
Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Duna to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar
We would lose
would
health from this.
Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have
I
more
think I
luck
just
asking
sell
Duna
the
to
strong ring.
for it to budge by our own hands.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Duna to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
It's opening, finally.
The door's opening.
Duna's dagger elf. You here to free us or kill us?
Both? Question mark? Finger your weapon and smirk. Now, what possible reason would you have to do them harm? I'm going to ask what they're doing in this
You're not
place.
getting an answer till you keep your hands free of wands and such.
Keep your hands on your weapon.
That's it then. Let's do it.
Well, okay, I guess they didn't care. Yeah, they're always going to go for Fane. Every single time. You actually, you went up there and teleported down. Are you okay? Your tendons. Damaged by movement. Oh, okay, that's fun. I really want to see what this does. It costs a source point is the funny thing. 8 meters. Okay, so it didn't affect them. Go to sleep. I need to deal magic damage. Now he's just chilled. Rias or killers depends how much loot you have. There's fire again. Yay. I don't even need to do that, but I'm gonna try set him on fire anyway. Now he's just warm. You ever wondered what it's like to spontaneously combust? Oh, he's charmed! Oh, that sucks for him. I think this just kills her. Almost. She's stunned. I wonder if I can... I can't actually hit him. Well, I mean, I can if I do this. Fine, just hit him. Maybe he'll crit. I'll miss. Fireball. Actually, contaminate. Ignition.
I'm ready.
I think he's already burning, so it didn't work. Oh, he's considered an ally. That's why it didn't affect him. This guy's like set on fire, frozen, charmed, poisoned, set on fire, teleported, set on fire. It's not having a great day. Do. How about you don't do that ever again? I wonder what they were doing. I mean, she has loot. He didn't. Didn't even get any daggers off the guy. Water resistance and health. And a lot more armor. I do like the reflect on it, but that is just so much armor. And almost 200 magic armor. So, what's in here? Oh, hang on, let me just... You go out here, Losa, just for a moment. Just in case. Well, we all are in here. Stalos. Kitchen pots. Sure, I'll take it. Mashed taters, said to the Red Prince, because it's strength. A book. An unidentified amulet and some hair. Skull. Bone.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Yep. Money. So yeah, I figured that they got trapped in, but like because of that, or something similar. Hello. Trixie. But I'm guessing we just click this to get out.
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow.
Kneel and recite a dwarven prayer you once heard. Anvil be my altar, hammer be my offering.
Your words are swallowed by the chamber's thick air.
Yay. Schematic. Drawn upon the page is an elaborate schematic. It closely resembles the broken shrine to Duna in Mordius's quarters and depicts a mechanism operated by a button on the statue's back. Okay. Letter to Mordius, or Mordus. You are a lucky man. Your failure to assassinate Lohar could have been ruinous, yet our Lord proves his grace by not only sparing you, but granting you Mord Akaim. The ritual requires an excessive release of source, but I'm sure you're anxious to prove your allegiance. Use it wisely. Your orders remain the same. See that the weapons from the Peacemaker reach Arx unharmed. I'll await their arrival. And do be careful. There are a number of Godwoken who have escaped from the fort. Should they pass through Driftwood en route to their maester, be sure they pass no further. Shadow over Driftwood. Oh, you can go in there. You can go in there. Read the book. Into the Deep. My Adventures in the Mines of Kraxkar by Rubenos Longbeard. The author says he travelled the famous mines and claims to have met many dangerous creatures of the deep. Strangely enough, he doesn't seem to mention a single creature that you have ever heard of. The editor's note at the end describes the book as a dwarven social satire. Okay. Okay. Centillosa, Centillosa. I can rip that for feathers. Identify. Retribution and Geomancer. I might do that. Because it's more magic armor and he needs all the armor he can currently get. Even though he's a pyro. Mainly. I could sell that. Cautionary pamphlet, another one. Yeah, do not follow the light. Oh, Red Prince has some money. Okay.
You run your hands along the exterior until your fingers graze the button noted in the schematic.
Reach your hand out to touch the strap.
The stone is cold against your palm. If this figure once held power, it has since been depleted.
Push button!
There's no mistaking the sound of stone chafing stone. The entrance to the chamber grinds open, filling your lungs with slightly less stale air.
Okay. Come along, Losa. I wonder what she's going to say to this.
Ain't no rest for any dwarf in Driftwood. Not even me.
Yeah. Don't go downstairs. I really want to read that and unlock that. I've already killed her friends. Oh, fine, I'll leave it be. The NPC should be like, why are you closing the door? We still haven't been to the tavern or talked to the kids either.
All this damn work and nothing to show for it. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
Beer.
Right about me. I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
I love how this... Ooh! A kitty cat called Pox.
The cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too prominent for you to discern the colour of its glazed eyes.
8 lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind.
Telling me doesn't look so well, maybe you shouldn't be eating tainted fish.
But I need 'em. So yummy. They taste like shadows and spoiled cream and turn the air dark. It feels so beautiful against my fur, like being caressed by black cotton.
Offer him 2 void-tainted fish.
The fish looks hardly appetizing, but the cat looks upon it with a wicked smile, as if his meal were instead caviar in a golden chalice.
Offer him a void-tainted fish?
You swear you can hear the fish slither down the cat's throat. It's enough to make you retch.
Maybe I should stick to the good stuff for a while. But I'll miss the shadow.
He pokes his nose at your map, leaving a wet spot.
Oh.
I think you'll find something interesting there. Found me some goodies during life number 6. Now, if you don't mind, I need a bit of me time.
Poor thing. Must be starved.
What did he mark?
Poor thing. Must be starved.
Mark. Oh, Cat's Treasure. Damn, that's pretty far away. Okay.
I've spotted something.
Oh, Mr. Red Prince. Bok, bok, bok. Nenny and Henny. Oh, that's adorable. A cat skeleton. That's unfortunate.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Say that chickens don't know what busy... Oh, okay.
Oh, you want a list?
Yeah, do.
I've got eggs to lay, grass to tidy, grain to clear, and magister boots to peck. Now if you'll excuse me.
Okay, you scouse chicken. Henny.
Well, ain't you a tall drink of tallness? What can I do for you, honey?
Damn it. There's an ad break about to start. There we go. And I need to pee, so I will be right back. I have no idea how much longer I'm going to go, but I'm enjoying this today. So, boop. Right. Boop. Yeah, admire the sheen of her feathers.
She fluffs them and coos.
You're so very, very sweet to notice, honey. Ain't easy keeping him so nice in a dusty town like this. But I do take pride in him.
Wonder if she's got any eggs she's willing to give you.
Sure, why not? Not all of them hatch, you know. And between you and me, honey, I don't mind the taste of an omelette now and again.
Sorry, what?
Go on and scoot then, honey.
Okay, bye. Clicking this does nothing. Oh, I just realized I could probably talk to people. Mama! Avoid chicken. Oh, right.
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron. How can I help?
Demand to know if the spirit has been following you.
I don't have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets, dragging me around this way and that.
Gauntlets?
I cannot do anything to prevent it. We are bound together.
Promise to break him free if he knows the way.
If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end. The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat.
Which? Oh, the Devourer's Claws. He's bound to these, I think. Not anything that I'm wearing, I don't think. Maybe Hands of Prophecy. Okay. Are you okay?
The heavens! What was in that blasted stew?
Ooh, hello. Gold chest. What do you have? No! It's not fair. Thievery 3. Do I have anything that adds to thievery? That he can wear? He's probably got something with thievery, maybe? It's not. Well, that sucks. I will have to remember that chest exists. And if I don't, I will be disappointed in myself for forgetting that loot exists. So this is the barracks. And the tavern. This leads into the back, okay. Oh, hello. What's this?
Her Munificence Dallis the Hammer, Scourge of the Voidwoken and Saviour of the Sorcerers, upon the advice of her most sage counsel,
Read the proclamation.
in her capacity as the titular head of our beloved Lucian's divine order.
I think there's a spelling mistake here.
Hereby layeth bounty upon the fell sorcerer murderers of Alexander, Bishop Divine. She, or he, or it, who slayeth said sorcerers, or other sorcerers, with malice or without, may count upon the hammer's most benign and just benevolence. The deaths of the evil ones shall be rewarded in this life and the next. Hail to the hammer, 7 times blessed.
Left. Maybe it's not a spelling mistake.
The poster flutters lightly in the breeze.
Great, we're on the wanted list.
She seems to be out for blood. I fear I may, for once, be found lacking.
Yep.
It proved to be child's play to outwit her. No doubt it'll be child's play to cut her down.
No news here. Everyone wants a piece of me.
Yeah.
Looks like we're on the wanted list.
Uh-huh.
I feel so...
Occupied! Oh, unholy hells!
Ask her if she's alright.
Do I sound like I'm alright?
Yeah.
That's what I get. Bloody tainted stew!
Gently ask what she means, tainted stew.
Makes a little, fish into some of my stew. Bloody mackerel must have been tainted. Save me, Lucian! Leave me! What was in that?
I'll stay out of there, thanks.
Okay. Well, I want to go in here before I go into the Magister's barracks. Oh, look at all the stuff I can't steal.
Ah, finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
Tell him you know, server.
Oh, pity. I've been trying to get a little something to eat all day. But the giggleheads who run this establishment don't seem to be willing to provide a fellow with his fair portion. After all I've been through, too.
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly.
Relent and ask him what's the matter.
His lip trembles dramatically.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was killed by those void beasts. I told him we ought not to travel in the hills, but would he listen? No. Now here I sit, my closest companion gone, our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wilds, and the waiter won't even bring me any stew.
Ask him to tell you more about his missing supplies. Perhaps you could retrieve it.
Ah, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful business might soon be behind me. Tell me, how are you with, well, Void Woken?
Tell him you can deal with them when they cross you.
Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Liam, and I were hauling in a goodly number of fine wares from the Southlands when we crossed paths with a great brute of a Void Woken. It made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'll do anything to get them back.
Say you should be able to get the supplies back, but you'll be wanting your fair share of the takings.
Of course. Of course. We'll, discuss the specifics once you've returned.
Okay.
Give me your map. I'll show you just where to look. I doubt those beasts out there have any use of such a cargo. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my day. Good luck.
Okay. This is why we talk to everybody.
Path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline.
You're currently phased into a table.
Most divine.
That divine voice, that glorious visage. You are fair elf, but Barstan's allure is unsurpassed. Such a face could only be sculpted by the hands of a god.
Okay.
It's the greater good.
To the lumberjack magicians.
Smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent. Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the void.
Okay.
Taken too early, all hope destroyed.
Pretty good, ain't he? Bet he'd even write a poem for you if you sidled up all nice like.
Who gains the title
Okay.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes.
May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds.
Why do you have so much money?
Then a smile creases his face, a smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic, a smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
Tell him you're looking for something a little more exciting.
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
Tell him you're an elf of the world, always looking to explore the many hidden delights of this existence.
A lascivious smile spreads across his face. His tongue darts from his mouth to lick the spittle from his lips.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite lovemaking abilities?
Tell him you can't look beyond the elves for prowess in lovemaking.
Well, I'm sure that in your own case that sentiment is almost true. But no, let me tell you the truth of the matter, my friend. The very best lovers are, whisper it, lizards. And for a barely significant sum of gold, I can introduce you to the greatest lizard lover the world has ever seen.
Tell him that seems steep.
The price, I'm afraid, is not negotiable. And believe me, this really is one exceptional kin lover. You sure you wouldn't care to change your mind?
Change your mind and change the subject.
We don't have anything else to discuss, so if you'll excuse me, I'll get back to work.
Can I talk to him
He
again?
gives you the slightest nod.
What'll it be?
Okay, I can't go through that again.
Arguing with Mac is like giving medicine to the dead. He's as stubborn as a corpse and smells the part to boot. No wonder Papa Thrash gives him the stink anytime he tries to go downstairs.
Okay. You also have some hair.
Another sorcerer on the loose. I knew they should have cut off the Meister's head and burned the rest. Gotta make sure it don't grow back.
How about 4 of us?
We wander and wonder.
Let's talk to Boston Tongues.
You have interrupted my newest masterpiece.
Good.
What would I do without you? Imagine all of the weapons
tell him, if you got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Hey, Rudy. Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at me funny?
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Right, I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole.
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He then returns to his poem, but his voice cracks mid-verse.
Oh.
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece, and my muse has been begging me to write something new. Wait! You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return is a handful of coins. It's an offer of a lifetime.
About your chest, surely he wouldn't demand payment from a hero as renowned as yourself?
Normally I'd argue with you, but you do have a certain look about you. Very well. But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult questions. Are you prepared to answer?
Sure. Say you're as ready as you'll ever be.
He stares at you for a few torturing moments.
My first question. Are you hungry? Actually, that's not quite what I mean. But you eat flesh. When you look at me, what do you see? A dwarf? A bard? A meal?
Well, if an elf enjoys the taste while assimilating memories, then what of it?
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand through his greasy hair.
An elf craves those memories like an addict craves Drudanay. A pity that you turn to the dead for emotional sustenance. Would you not rather form bonds with the living?
Insist that elves are not addicted to memories, they simply record them, so that all might learn from the mistakes of the past.
I suspect you collect memories not for knowledge, but from fear. Your homeland fell to the ravages of war and death fog. You worry of more loss, more loneliness. Tell me, elf, are you afraid?
I just realised what song's playing. And we might get to hear it eventually. Say your kind acts out of selflessness, not fear. You will rebuild. Academies the world over deserve elven scholarship.
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone who might hear.
To all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. I have completed another modern classic. Listen now, and bask in its resounding refrain. An elf collects the wisdom of the ages.
I don't think you know even a smaller.
Learn from flesh and bone both left behind. Fill up on tales lived by cultures past. A feast not for the belly, but the mind. What's even the point?
Back to looting. Look it! Okay, let's just... I want to talk to these before I go and try and sort that out.
No rest until the killer is found.
Hi, Stuart.
An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
Stuart's old shield is amazing. Even if it's not magic.
So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What are you doing, elf? Trying to get a drop on me? Sneak up and slit my throat?
Respond that you wouldn't wish to kill a fellow elf. You are kin to each other.
I'm no elf. Don't you call me that.
Huh? Point out that he can't escape his flesh and blood. He is who he is.
The elf glares and pulls aside his ragged red clothing. Beneath it, his chest is laced with a series of scars. Old war wounds by the looks of them.
You see that, elf? That's Magister flesh. Loyal flesh that's made sacrifices for a true cause. You have more in common with insects and vermin than you do with me.
Ruggans say he can call himself whatever he likes before asking what has him on edge.
Heaven preserve me. Are you entirely ignorant, elf? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me.
Ask what he knows about these disappearances.
3 Magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higba is behind it all, but they're wrong. I'm certain of it.
Wonder who is responsible then?
That's what I'm intent on finding out. This tavern is full of scum and degenerates. The true culprit could easily conceal themselves amongst them. I have to keep investigating, keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know.
Ask what's in it for you.
A shred of dignity, perhaps? Honor? If fewer thought like you do, well, maybe I wouldn't have to redeem the whole damn elven race by myself.
There you'll keep an eye out.
You do that. Now away with you.
Okay, 3 XP. Safa is drunk.
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With the nails of 2 fingers, she's pressing red welts into her forearm.
Okay.
She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck as she nods at the sparkling ale.
And that.
I can't get drunk, so... Look from her to the drink, shrug and drink it down in one long gulp.
Nothing like a glass of the good stuff to smudge everything into a pretty shape.
She slides another glass of ale toward you. Its contents sparkle in the dim barlight.
Bottoms up.
So you're not in the habit of telling pretty girls no and gulp it down the second drink.
Can you just not? Cheers to you, me, and...
Her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Never mind. Cheers to you, me, and me again. Another.
I can't fail these. I'm immune to getting drunk. Yeah, take it, drink it.
Ah, down the old ouch. Oh, reckon that was. Reckon a one too many. Let me tell you something.
Is that? Do I have anything that can cure that?
A wealth of knowledge, not of shiny trinkets. They know the past, so future may be bright. But threatened by the void, they rise.
Probably shouldn't cast this in here.
Chasing off the darkness with the light.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with blue, steel-sharp eyes as you approach the bar.
Thank you kindly. You know what? Sell that too.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Recall a common greeting from a generation ago and respond in kind, and his 7 blessings upon us undeserving.
The soft lines of her face fold into a warm smile. She sets the glass on the counter and pours you a generous portion of an amber liquor.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. Rare for an elf, but all the more impressive. You and my Niles might even get along. What brings you to Driftwood, darling?
Niles? He be dead. He be very dead. Say you're passing through en route to Arx.
Still some way to go yet then. What can I get you in the meantime? You ought to enjoy a little rest while you can. Don't you worry. The Magister will keep you safe while you're here. My boy Niles over in the Joy makes sure of that.
Say you've heard rumours that someone within this tavern might be responsible for a recent string of Magister disappearances.
And where did you hear that? That disgraced elf who's been loitering outside my establishment since he was rightfully removed from his position. If I were you, I wouldn't pay any heed to the ramblings of that fool.
What she has on
We've
offer?
only got amber ale, I'm afraid. Can't spare the potatoes for hard alcohol. If you'd like something that'll stick to your ribs, I'd flag down Loverick and get yourself a bowl of the house stew.
Say you'll have a pint of the ale then.
Coming right up, darling.
Okay, take my leave. Can I just go in here? Everything's stealing.
I found something.
But that's stealing.
The cook acknowledges you with a graceful little bow, but keeps her eyes on you the whole time.
The cook. The one that had the sauce stuff.
There's
Okay.
nothing here for you, brother. You should go back out front, where it's safe.
Inhale the aroma in the kitchen and comment that the cook must favour nutmeg.
Cinnamon, not nutmeg. There's a food shortage in these parts. Fresh meat can be hard to come by. Liberal seasoning helps disguise all sorts of sins. Now, please, I must return to my work.
Smile and save. Face plenty of danger in your time. The kitchen doesn't hold any terrors for you. Why is she so keen for you to leave?
Sharp knives, boiling liquids, short tempers. Don't underestimate the dangers here. Now,
Declare-
please, I must insist.
Declare that you know she's been selling contraband that belonged to the missing Magisters.
Higbert told you that. He's a fugitive, supposedly a sorcerer too. He'd say anything to save his own hide. I killed no one.
Both of them are pretty good to catch him out. Say that you didn't even mention Higba. Curious that she mentioned him herself.
The cook doesn't respond. You notice that she has one hand behind her back when she hadn't before.
Know that she can't have just made those Magisters disappear by herself. Not in a place like this. Who's helping her?
The cook smiles. Her eyes bore right into you. Her hand remains concealed behind her.
The Magisters helped me. And the dwarves, the merchants, the pilgrims. Even the dogs helped me.
It dawns on you, the stew. Nothing like a hungry village to help get rid of some meat.
What dark paths your mind wanders down? The things you're insinuating about me require proof, and it seems as though you have none. So don't you pit your word against mine. You'll only lose. Now get out of my kitchen before I make you wish the death fog had taken you.
You actually leaving us?
This ring, it bears the Magister seal. And there's blood on it.
Do I just ignore her? Or go over here? Oh, we missed talking to someone.
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Oh, wait a minute. That was pixie dust. It sells for £1,000. Okay.
Here for the fight?
Fight, you ask? What fight?
This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one?
Look around. Admit that you're tempted.
Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now. Till later.
You know what? Let's go and talk to this guy.
An elf collects the wisdom of the ages.
See what happens with this. I found the ring.
Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate.
Mention that you found a ring in the tavern kitchen, a blood-stained Magister ring.
The kitchen? You're certain? But that would mean the cook is behind all this.
Yep.
I have to look into this. I have to confront her.
Okay. Get yourself killed then.
Murderer! You've been killing my comrades.
The cook piles a bundle of what appears to be red clothing into the hearth. It ignites. She turns and eyes you coldly.
It seems like someone's been telling tales about me. Foolish. Very foolish.
Declare that you have nothing to hide. You did what was right.
I did what was right. I rid the world of a few magisters and filled a few hungry bellies in the process. You've ruined my plans now. There's nothing left for me now. Only to go out with a fight.
What level is she? 9? Okay. Oh, she's an elf, isn't she? She could get a bunch of action points. Yeah, she's used adrenaline, so she basically wanted to alpha strike. Yeah, she has that. Okay. Whoop. Ba-doo. What's this music? Fortify low, so just in case.
I'll yield to none.
Sit your ass down, woman. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it, missed. No. Oh, you don't have haste, do you? Fine. Inspired everybody.
I'll yield to none.
Okay, she's very dead. Reaper is on fire. Dun, 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 dun. Now I can loot everything. Knife, garlic. A pizza? Cool. Listen. Okay. Lucky Charm, I love you. A disembodied foot. Food splotched recipe.
Cooking notes. Wait. There's something wrong with this.
Magister Virgil, £215, good marbling. Magister Harrick, £162, too lean. Magister Brandt, £188, diseased liver. Magister Stanley, £179, tough meat. Marinate. Next, Magister Carroll, Magister Fedor, Magister Carver. Eat the foot.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs with tears. You look away to a raised valley below. Tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious Divine Order army advancing. Humans, magisters, murderers.
So she lost her kid. Understandable how much of a rage she'd go into, but feeding them to people might be a touch too far. But hey, we saved these people.
Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some
right away.
Magister Carver, you were on the list.
Startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
Nope, someone who has a writ of permission.
What do you want, elf? You can't just come in here as you please. There's magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation.
Announce that you know who is responsible for the disappearances of his comrades.
Well, what are you waiting for? Tell me!
Declare that the tavern cook was the culprit. You were forced to kill her when you confronted her.
What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Whoa, why did Higba have that contraband then?
Say that Higba was greedy but didn't seek to harm anyone. The cook must have sold him the contraband in order to throw suspicion on him.
That he's still guilty of something. I'm not calling off the manhunt until I have that fiend one way or another. As for this cook, do you have any proof?
Tell him that you liberated a note from the tavern cook's pocket. Its contents are rather incriminating.
The Magister snatches the note and peers at it.
These names, they're the ones who went missing. And others. My name is on here.
Yep.
The cook's been reported dead. How did you get this? Never mind, I thought she was another victim, but these... She must have been the culprit.
The cook's been reported. I'm the one that killed her. And I'm telling you about it.
He shudders in disgust.
Vile elven wickedness. I ought not to give you any reward for your kind's filthy actions. But I'm a man of my word.
He tosses a pouch of gold at you.
Take that, and get out of here.
45 gold for doing his job. Blank air skill book. I think I'll take that, actually.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Bellwether, where are you? Can I go up here? Will you let me? Magister Brianna.
Oh, gracious citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here?
I've already got that one, I think. Well, you found a destroyed Magister caravan outside town.
Oh no. Poor Demori. Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. They'll raise the alert. Go. Now.
Okay. Magister Yvette.
Head nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face. She sniffs loudly and suddenly jerks to attention, eyes red-rimmed with zeal, and something else.
Drudenay. Hey, I've got some of that. Wanna buy it? I'll give you a good deal. Nobody wants to buy Griff's Drudenay. Damn it.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See? I haven't stepped in... Well, I'm ready. That's what matters. Vigilance!
Wiping her spittle from your cheek, ask who they are.
Why, whoever's snatching magisters off the street and disappearing them? 6 lost in a week. 6! Need to be ready. Ready! Ready! Ready to protect!
Waving you away, she cranes her neck to scan all around her, jaw clenched and eyes flickering.
Man, there's so much up here I could potentially loot.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch.
What is down here? The prison. There's some important people down here. or interesting people, and they have silent watchers. Oh, they have one person. Oh. I'd like to get in here. But it's locked. Chunk of flesh. Hi.
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What?
Ask what has him in such a foul mood.
The Magister glances at you like you're something he just stepped in.
Thanks.
Keep out of it.
We're going to say that a problem shared is a problem
I'll
halved.
carve you with my sword if you don't mind your own business.
Try flattery and ask why a formidable magister such as he has been relegated to such menial duties.
That's what I want to know. Stuck here with those silent things. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan.
Express your sympathies and suggest that perhaps he'll get reassigned soon. Actually, shrug and remark that duty's duty. It can't be all praise and glory. Nah.
A sly smile creeps across the Magister's face.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood.
Say that he's piqued your curiosity. What is this other place where he'd be more appreciated?
The Magister loses some of his bluster.
I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal members of the Divine Order only.
Okay, telling me that he should leave then and join up with whatever this venture is.
Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
Say that this place seems secure enough. He won't be missed. Aww.
Keep out of it.
That's so unfair. I want to loot. However, I'm going to take a little break. I'm probably going to run an ad now, just to get it over and done with. Because I've been streaming for, what, 7 hours now? Almost. So I'm just going to take a little break. I'll put the BRB screen on. And I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. There we go. Let's see. I can't take anything but apparently a cooking pot. So I'm going to take the cooking pot.
You'd better move on from here right this instant, or I'll...
Man, I want to murder you so bad. Ooh, I can loot these. Oh. Oh, I got a two-handed sword I never identified. No, that doesn't use the... I don't know why it took the identifying glass when he already has 8 of them. Strength 200 and cleave. With a rune slot. No, what I have is currently better, but pretty nice one. Centalosa to sell. Let's organize this just a little bit. Selling his old shield. Knife. Oh, hang on. Combine with said knife. Give me the feather. Okay. Send that to Losa because she has all the grenades and stuff. That. And that's the Red Prince, and that to Losa, to Losa, to Losa, to Losa, to Losa. A fork sent to Losa. We'll find someone to sell it to. I wish I could just like highlight them and multi-send stuff to people rather than this. Right click. Send that to Losa 2 and auto sort. Okay, let us carry on upstairs, even though I really kind of want to murder these people. But I don't know what that will do. Other than let me loot everything. Hey buddy, I just realized you have no armor. Can't click on you.
Better move on from here right this instant.
Well, fuck it. Why did you knock down? Oh, I made ice. And Losa immediately fell down. What does hovering do? Surfaces have no effect on you. Okay. I'm going to go back because Losa falling down immediately is kind of unfair. Okay. Back here. Hey, buddy. Ow! My god, that does so much damage. Can I hit them both with this? Because that would honestly be great, because they shouldn't be able to move like that. Okay, let's do this. Oh, she lost. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Can't teleport him, so I will just sky shot him. Could potentially do enough damage. Yeah, great. I do need to do Armor of Frost on, oh, Soothing Cold on everyone. Because he did a lot of magic damage, holy crap. And he stands back up. Then we do this to cripple these two. Oh, they're still slowed though, which is hilarious. Okay, now she can really annihilate him. Ignition won't do anything to him, so there's no point. So she'll do this to take some of his magic armor. Potentially almost kill these guys. That did a solid hit. Damn. If he kills him, that would be funny. Oh, just didn't. Target is out of sight. Freaking water barrel. Oh, there was a magic pixel. Oh, he's asleep. This is probably a mistake. I don't know. It's you that's next. Oh, we killed him. Awesome.
Hurts, doesn't it?
He died to retribution. That's great. So, what do you have? Keys. Sweet. Deep shears, meat cleaver even. Lockpicks. Hey, this isn't stealing now. It's liberating. Ooh. Paper. Sorcerer's Ring. Summon Fire Slug. Don't mind if I do. No, I want the magnifying. Thank you. So, this has already been worth it, murdering them. Sorcerer's Most Wanted, Modest Dwarf, suspected links to local dwarven malefactors. Last seen Driftwood vicinity. Known associate of Lohar, search the area beneath the Black Bull Tavern. Riker, Elf, known lone wolf affiliate. Not to be challenged by our forces, by order of the White Magisters. Last seen Stone Garden Cemetery. Hanag, Lizard. Beware of powerful portal magic, last seen hosted by large family in the Black Pits. Almira, Human, Black Ring, last seen captured and taken by the White Magisters. Sahala, Elf, Blind Mystic, last seen captured and sent to Fort Joy. Ifan's dead. Addendum. There remains suspicion of sorcerer activity on the northern end of Blood Moon Island. The island itself is currently inaccessible to our forces. Cool. Reaper. Okay, let's open this cage. Because there's a chunk of flesh and a long branch. And mushrooms! Mushroom. Mushroom. Anything else of interest? Bucket. Ball and chain.
This again.
Okay. Cooking pots. Rope. Tongs. Agaric mushroom. Deep needs healing. Talk. Ball. Making sure there's nothing else other than this
I found something.
dead guy. Diggy diggy. It's a hole. Interesting. First, let me identify this. Didn't need to take it, but I'm glad you did. Hunter's Talisman, Wits, Huntsman, and Summoning. I kind of prefer what you have already. Oh, this is a good talisman. Sorcerer's Ring. This would lower your health. Like, the best person that would be on would be Fane, but I prefer what he has. I might give it to the Red Prince. We have another ring. Oh, I'll send the gold to Losa. Necromancer and Summoning. I really don't care about the Summoning. The thing is, I'm not sure if I want to save this. I'm going to do a hard save, actually. Build jailers. I don't know what's going to happen when I go back upstairs, if I go back upstairs. Effie's Emporium. Oh, hi, Lothar. Hi. Seven-hour stream. Hi, Jackie. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I just kept playing. I've just taken like a 10-minute break, though, so... I'm just hooked. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, to be fair. Ah, there's... Ooh. Our belt. Where did it go, though? Oh, I'm on Red Prince, damn it. Got thievery and dodging. I'm keeping that because it might very well be useful. I think I sell this though. Okay. But I hope you're doing well, especially considering the the situation over there. Oh, I found the arena. This can go in there. Oh, you go there. Click. Oh, there's another click. Okay, let me just go here real quick. Just at work, took a 1.5 hour lunch. Nice! Met up with your sister who just broke. Oh, so sad. I hope they're doing okay. Ooh. Does this open up? Do you open up? Hang on. Oop. Oop. Click. Click. And then I need me to be the one that opens it. Oh, that's stealing. Hey, I was right. Oh, there's got to be some... Oh. I think there's a chest here. Ceremonial dagger, a bloodied bowl, and a skull, and a coin purse. I'm an elf, so... What happens if we bleed all over this altar? Nothing? Nothing. How's stream? Stream has been quiet, but I know this is not everyone's type of game. And I'm okay with that. There we go. Oh, so you need to be there, you there. So we have another arena area. But does this place have loot? Does it have chests? There's a pile of skeleton bones. Because I know they don't like letting you go down to the arenas. Yeah, they don't like letting you jump across, even though you very easily could. Oh, that's a Void Woken. That's probably not a good thing. Quiet can be nice.
Is there a Void Woken down there?
Yeah, there is.
Must be one strong force field keeping it inside.
Who in their right mind would keep a Void Woken locked up like this?
Burger the Shadow. Jesus, they're level 12.
A dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged Void Woken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odor of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and glowers.
Okay.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you.
Okay. There's a technique. Calculate vectors, adjust your stance, and go.
Ha! Your science won't help you here. In the arena, you must be willing to suffer if you want to achieve greatness.
She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
I bested that Voidwoken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here?
Tell her you want to fight her, you intend to become arena champion.
Ah, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh?
Yay. Well, I'm not sure I should be doing this just yet. fought Joy Champion. Say that as a fellow champion. She owes you an arena fight. Hey!
The look she shoots you is withering enough to ruin a harvest.
I don't owe you squat, but if you've got enough heart, I'll bite. Ah, go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded. Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
Okay. I don't even know how to get out of this place right now. Philosophical one. Level 9. Level 9. I'm level 10.
Watch out for Murga, stranger. She's a formidable fighter, our dear arena champion. And not one to suffer fools lately.
Okay, trade. Son against father. I think we've got all of these. The boastful
you know
one.
our arena champion's a bloody cheat, stranger. Murga tricked me and bit off my earlobe before the fight had even started.
Huh. Great. That's the Rakus one, so we could talk to him to initiate the fight, I guess. Ganga, Lizard Patron, Clarissa. Can she explain it all?
Are you? No, you aren't.
Okay. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Dreamer pipe. Okay, they're all wasted.
My good sir, I see that you accompany no other than His Royal Majesty, the Red Prince. I have a message for him of quite vital importance, if you'd be so kind.
Of course he'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman.
Yes, urge him to speak. What is so vital?
Directions, my lord. I was bid to send you to none other than Bramos the Wanderer. The greatest of all dreamers was waiting for you here, my prince. But...
He looks around the hazy room with hasted eyes.
The House of Shadows stirs. The Honorable Bramos sensed them closing in. He had no choice but to flee from Driftwood. A little ways east he went, in search of safety, to an encampment of paladins. You will find him there, Majesty. And with that, I have told my tale.
Turn to the Red Prince and ask if he is satisfied with what he was told.
Indeed I am. We will follow your directions. You have my thanks, kinsman.
Prince of Princes, I am humbled and grateful.
He bows deeply before the Red Prince, as reverently as one would before a god.
Okay. Problem is, I don't know if I'm going to have to fight all of the Magisters now. That was a Lizard Patron. Dorothea, the Decadent one.
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
Hey, I got it right. Ooh, what is this? Rakus ring. I've sold this ring before.
That's the spot.
Wits, Warfare, and Scoundrel is pretty good. Telekinesis, nah. Pyrokinetic and Perseverance. Could be okay. The only one that really uses Warfare... Oh, wait. I have Warfare, don't I? I think I also gave him Scoundrel. We'd give him more magic armor as well. Give him less health, though. How much for it? Under 2k. I may come back here, because I have the waypoint.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Glad Burnt's not here. Moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift?
Wonder what it is she's offering you.
Handsome. I must consider your merits before I answer your questions. Why, I wouldn't tease you with a gift I could never offer. You don't think me cruel, do you?
This could go kind of badly. Inform her that you escaped Fort Joy. Is that the kind of worthiness she's seeking?
If you swam your way here, I might consider that a notable triumph. But honey, I know you didn't swim. You'll have to give me something more impressive than that. Surely you've accomplished something of note.
Insists that champions of the Fort Joy Arena need not prove their worth?
Indeed. This is acceptable.
Oh yeah.
You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire?
Is she coming on to you? Those eyes, deep, yes, but lifeless. They reflect no light, as if absorbing every ray that enters.
I see the questions scurrying through your head. It's worrying too much, and wandering too far. If you show yourself to me, I will show myself to you. You have a need. To expose it, look into my ring and tell me what you see there.
Tell her you'll do it. Who wouldn't want to see a wish granted? This can't backfire in any way, right?
Gaze into the gem, my lovely.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
A golden chest covered with ornate runes and overflowing with emeralds.
Yes, I see you clearly now. You desire wealth, to wear the finest silks and drape yourself in jewels. I will fulfill this desire. In return, I ask for one thing in return.
Why did you have in return twice in that sentence?
A kiss.
Agree to her deal.
Most delicious. Meet me around the corner, and come alone. An audience is not required.
A web of desire. You're just going down here. I'm gonna go alone. I have looted those already. Where is she going? Oh, this seems delightful. Let's just bring everyone just around the corner, just here, maybe. Or I go kill myself, maybe.
Your friends should leave. I prefer a more intimate.
No kill. How far are we talking? I feel she's just going to transform into a spider or something. About now?
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
Oh, great.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now come closer and receive your soul's desire.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider.
A Black Widow at that. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I am decently tanky though. Wait, I can accept the kiss?
Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
Did I get an achievement for that? Kiss of the Spider Woman. Received Dorothea's kiss. 21.6% of players have this achievement.
You wanted riches. How boring. But I'm true to my word. Gold, the cost of a spider's kiss. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
Hold on, she's a spider. Did she just drink your blood?
Oh, honey. You look so nonplussed. It was just a nibble, not a mist of death fog.
She kisses her forefinger, then presses it against your forehead.
Now go.
I got a new talent. See what? Let's see if that was worth it. That was not worth it. But she did give me 2,000 gold. I think. Thing is, that's not really worth it because I need Constitution to be able to use a shield. Well, I got the achievement, I guess. Time to kill a spider. Although I have a feeling she's going to be much quicker than me. Draw your weapon. You've been tricked. Quick, everybody. Get in here. Could you let me have a turn? Now my party's in the fight. Yeah, Red Prince, it's your turn. What do? Hit. Bonk. Bonk. Doom, 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 ding, ding. Oh, crit hit and entangle, which is normal. She doesn't get fully healed by poison, but she basically takes no damage from it. So, bleed fire. I always do that afterwards, and I should do it before. Was there any point to her burrowing that distance? Ding, 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 ding. Nice shot. I could just start doing damage. I'm just dying over here, but that's okay. Actually, I'm not dying that much. Field throw. We'll do mosquito swarm. And I'm already at full health. I'm not going to do global cooling, even though she's in range, because it will make it not burn. So, end turn. Then let's do that one. Knocked prone. Bonk. She stands up, and then oh, that's supernova. That's not what I want. I want spontaneous combustion. There goes all of her magic armor. Now we'll set her on fire again. Feign hits ridiculously hard now. 3000 XP. I hope I got good loot.
How unfortunate for you. You see, I came prepared for the occasion.
Okay. Well then, Red Prince is there, and Los is there, and this will hit them as well. He hit Los kinda hard, so let's just double check. Oh, she's webbed. Fine, then we'll just shoot. Because we still do fairly decent damage. I'm just over here going, guys, are you okay? Guys? Just throw a shield. Everything's fine. It could bleed.
I'll yield to none.
And is she dead this time? A web of desire. Love has a price? No. Oh, web of desire. Dorothea is dead. We got everything off of her. We got the ring that I was thinking about buying. Ashen Idol of Rebirth. Perhaps there is a way to light it. Ooh. And we got a key. And she had 2 daggers that I'm gonna sell. Okay, let's link back up. Anything that isn't counted as stealing anymore. Doesn't look like it. The game saved automatically. Always a brilliant sign. Loha is there. I guess this is probably the proper way to get in here. Not the way that I went. Yeah, nothing will go wrong. It wouldn't surprise me if it's saving for me to come this way. Oh, did I talk to Effie?
Look at that. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip or a smoke?
Raid. Oh, I need to do this. What is her bartering now anyway? 6 as opposed to my 2. So yeah, Los is the best for this. So let's just go through and see what I want to sell. I think I'm going to sell the Dark Rainbow. Sell, 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 sell. Of course, I also could have just messed everything up as well. Sell those. Because I murdered a bunch of Magisters. I mean, that can't go wrong, right? I don't want any of the daggers because I don't have Sibyl.
That's the spot.
Ceremonial dagger, do not need it. Coin purse, open. It has coins, what a surprise. Okay, I don't think I need that. Yeah, no, it's fine. Sell it. This I might want. He loses health, but he gains damage and crit. and initiative, technically. He just loses restoration, which I can get now as a skill for him anyway, because I'm fairly sure I gave him one Hydrosophist. Wolf Amulet.
Mercy, mercy.
Yeah, go for it. What do you have on? Strength and Warfare, that's great. And then you, I already know. So myself, that's currently in this. Intelligence and Lucky Charm, I'm keeping that. Let's go to Losa, Bucket, Tongs, Empty Bottle, Losa, Losa, Losa. And that money to Losa. I think we're good for now. I need to organize it again. Okay, let's go back in here. Let's go back in here. You have 3 grand. Do you have enough money? Damn, you have enough money.
That's the spot.
Take all my crap. I have no need for it. And now I have 9 grand. Awesome. Wave your hand through the wafting smoke and ask if that's Drudenay you're smelling.
Aye, so it is. But not just any Drudenay. Oh no. My own special blends.
May you have some of that money. I mean, if I had enough money to give you that in real life, sure.
Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom?
What? You're not interested. Maybe later, though.
Take all the time you need. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
Oh, look, you have all this stuff. I know where that came from. Take your leave. Okay, so we know that's that. I haven't talked to Loha yet, who's up here. What is that? Oh, that's someone, a dwarf bound. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. I hope work goes well. We're gonna sit here during this ad break. And I'm feeling that this is probably not going to go very well. I have a feeling that a lot of things are probably not going to go over very well. I've murdered magisters. Quite in cold blood. Murdered other people in cold blood. Granted, they were murderers themselves. Deserved it. Now we're going to go and talk to these dwarves. Hi, Battler.
What do you want? Boss is busy.
Say you're here on business.
Good. Boss could use some good news. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful.
Yeah.
Not here to chit-chat with the likes of you.
You never gave me the chance to go in. Dot, dot, dot. Are you selling anything before you die? Blank polymorph. Fancy dagger. Superconductor scroll. Epidemic of fire scroll. Actually, I probably don't need the polymorph. Don't need the fancy dagger. I'll take the lockpicks. Why not? Well, that's with Loha. Thought it was with her.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper.
Interject. Ask what is happening here. Dot dot dot.
Barnt. Cade. Get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
Are they just gonna kill her?
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained teeth.
You're crazy.
Leave me be, elf. This traitor needs my attention.
Come, sister. What did you think was gonna happen? Step off, lest you want a taste.
I want to see what you're selling. Nothing good. Okay. You return. Welcome back, Jackie. I'm probably going to get myself killed. You know what? Let's bedroll this.
Brave lad. Waltzing in here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me.
That's what sort of news he's after.
If you don't already know the answer to that, I reckon you don't have much to tell me.
He winces loudly and holds a hand to the bandage on his side. The large red spot in its centre has grown larger and wetter.
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Ask how he came by that wound. I mean, I can offer to patch him up, but I kind of don't want to.
Family dispute. Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. Scar slowed down the knife.
Yeah.
So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy?
Smile broadly and regale him with the tale now. I'm suspiciously. Why is he interested in a thing like that?
Why not? I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all?
Tell him you're one such Godwoken. He can start begging any time.
That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the Order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though, and they're still hauling folks off to the Joy. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you?
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
Rogue, he can take that up with the Meister if he wants, but according to her, he has information you need.
Ah, I should have guessed. I could help you, but last I heard you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all the hurts would I help a worm like that?
Insist you've only done what you had to do to get by. Hey!
An unpleasant smirk twitches around the corners of his mouth.
Right.
Left.
I reckon I could help you out, depending on what you can do for me.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
Ask him what he has in
He
mind.
gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him.
They might be dead.
I'd like a word with the guy.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
Ask if he expects Mordus to survive that particular conversation.
That'd be up to him, wouldn't it? No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though.
About that.
Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own.
Yeah, I may have incinerated them. Oops. Ask if there's anything else you should know.
Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind,
dagger.
really.
Not really. Do any of us look like we use daggers?
Good luck.
Working for the DO, I bet.
Is there any way I can help her?
Tell the truth now. Who was it?
It's over here. Dude, an addict. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. There's gotta be a way there. Please. Please let there be a way there. Anyway, I can help her.
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Magic. Make her angry. Hang on. Because that seems kind of hilarious to me.
You're one of us. How could you do it?
Oh, they have to be allied. Oh.
You're one of us. How could you do it?
Man, I want to steal all that. Okay, let's go. I kind of want to do the arena.
What's this? I found something.
Eee. Yeah, I wondered why this was just poisoned all on its own. Am I going to dig up something crazy? Pouch? Oh. Sure, I'll take all that. I'll send that to Losa, send that to Losa. 3,000 XP. Probably should have got that coming down these stairs. Man, I want it. Bark. You're called Bark. Where does this lead? Oh, the back. Oh, it leads here. Okay. Hi, Papa Thrash. Who's a trader?
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
As it came out the way. Ooh, ruptured tendons is pretty good, but it requires a dagger. Dagger, 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 dagger. Doesn't require a dagger, but it's called cloak and dagger. Ooh. Shame you can't wear these. They would be amazing. Need finesse. What in the world are you? I think we found Losa something new. That is so good, and it gives global cooling. What the hell? Really want to get him the finesse. Hang on, let me just have a quick loot. What is your finesse? 11. Oh, I could drop him. Not really constitution, probably wits. That's really good for him. But I might put it on you.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
It gives him a couple of things that he doesn't really need, and it gets rid of 2 strength and retribution. He's never using blinding radiance, so that's fine. Well, this gives him so much stuff, and it gives him more thievery.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Why also give him this for a shitload of HP? He would lose perseverance and leadership. I don't mind because he'd get fire resistance. He just reduces stuff so much. Screw it. I want it. Okay. Because he currently has 3 thievery. Oh, wait a minute. I got him this to swap in and out. Drop his telekinesis to 8 range, which is fine. He'd lose health, but he's also gaining health. Now he has 5 thievery. Huh, cool.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
Have a look. He needs a lot more physical armor is the problem. Oh, wait a minute.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
That kinda works. He's I think gotten slightly more health out of this. Oh, I wanted this on him as well, didn't I? 343, 355. He loses crit and some dodge, but I think that's fine. What do you have? Oh, you have the bartering belt. Yeah, that's fine. And me? What do me have? Lucky Charm. That's also fine. So we sell. Okay, I think I changed these. Well, that doesn't mean everyone else loses dodge. Ah, that's fine though. Thing is, he doesn't have the strength because he's getting the strength from this. Let's just sell it.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
You're gonna have anyone wear this. and cursed. Oh yeah, you don't need that. Okay, we'll sell this as well.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Okay, so I've committed to that now. Yay. Ooh, new recipes. Woo. Hello? There we go. Do, 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 do. I really need to get her a better body piece.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Even that would just work. It's just I'd be spending all my money again. I think I'll see if I can find anything better. But first, we've got to see if we can even walk around this place in the first place.
I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
Let's talk to Loverick again.
He gives you the slightest...
What'll it be?
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he... A lascivious smile.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all of... Exactly. And of your kin, there is one whom I believe to be talented above all of you. The price, I'm afraid, is not negotiable.
Hey,
The money vanishes into his apron.
Now, let me ask you this. What flavour of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety? Or do you prefer it delicate and fragrant, if you get my meaning?
What fella in
On the
touch?
second floor. Her name is Zara. Pleasure is her business. Enjoy the experience of a lifetime.
The guy
He gives
runs
you
a brothel.
mischievous grin, then dips his head in salute and turns away.
I never went upstairs, I just realised. Still all stealing. Captain Abelweather. Let's talk. Because this place seems
A
great.
weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself.
Okay, you have nothing.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass.
If she held a compass, she must have been the captain. Ask her where her ship lies berthed.
The ship is in the locker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows, and all are drowned but me. And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts me yet, and it would drive me mad.
Tell her you hear no bell.
Perhaps I am already mad. But I swear I hear the bells. Please, make it stop.
She buries her head in her hands and cries.
Make it stop.
Okay.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joe.
Well, this is sorcery, so...
You're willing to risk Fort Joe
Hard
for
port.
one night with a
Can't you
lizard.
hear the bells are ringing?
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all...
But Thank you for just interrupting my conversation, you magister. Did I know anything about source use? You're as guilty as a fox in a henhouse. Come with me. Try to talk your way out of it. I'm probably not going to have enough for this. Off, you're only being accused because you're an elf. I needed 4. Well, shit, attack. What does atrophy do? Cannot use weapons for attacks or skills. Ow! He has no magic armor. Let's see. I mean, I could just stick to this. Oh, actually. Go to sleep. And
you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alex
All right about that. Right as rain.
I'm just gonna armor up. Just burning the shit out of her room.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. The bell rings a warning and the tide
Oh, she's no longer asleep. And she has adrenaline. Uh-oh. Oh, but she got charmed because she walked closer to me. That's funny.
And I'm saying, I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alex
All right about that. Right as rain.
The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
Oh, they're an ally. I hate that. They're classed as an ally.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. The bell rings a
You know
warning.
what? Peace of mind. Hey, look, they're no longer charmed.
Who rings the bell? The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. Who rings the bell? The bell still rings. Do you hear it?
Got a pick.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
You got that right.
Who rings the bell? And the tide is on the turn.
I can see a
Please don't walk into the
Who
fire.
rings the bell?
And you can't be too careful.
The ghostly seaman rings his bell, his hate directed at his captain. He turns to you.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you, elf, cozying up. Are you with her, or sail you with us?
The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear
Tell him it's time to set sail himself. His life is over. he can go to the Hall of Echoes.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead! Ha 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 ha!
Tell him he's dead. It's time to move on.
But I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead and the captain must know it.
Tell him he's relieved.
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. The bell falls silent. He raises a finger to his temple in salute and fades away.
Let me just loot these remains.
She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there.
My ears are still a-ringing.
Tell her the bell should ring no more.
And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you, I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the Peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
Ask her what happened to the Peacemaker's cargo. If there was one, it must have salvage value.
She goes white as the proverbial ghost.
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it where it is. Heed me.
What's that?
Leave the cargo of the Peacemaker alone.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
She turns away. Conversation over.
Yeah, I should have asked about the compass.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
Definitely taking the rune.
And I'm saying you can trust me.
She babbles breathlessly on.
My ears are still That accursed bell lies with the Peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
Claim you're an expert salvager. You could easily find the compass for her if she tells you where to look.
Let me mark your chart.
Thank
But you.
you.
Be warned. Stay off the wreck itself. Let her lie as a monument to her dead crew, and as testament to my mistake.
Yeah, ask her about her compass.
The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing, if you can find it. My sailing days are done.
Bow your head and take your leave. And take the silver glass. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Dozing adventurer. Not a dozy adventurer. Force fancy chest. Guardsman Baron Lavia. Guardsman Stefano. Oh, I think I see.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Magisters just stay there. Locked. Let's talk to Hilga and Brax first.
Shame it is.
You have no money for me? Undead. Okay.
An absolute shame.
Ask what they're talking about. What's a shame?
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb. Poor dear.
Yeah.
It ain't right.
He had it coming.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick and a void woken on me.
What if I cast Bless on you?
You said it, Hilka. You're a true patriot.
Yeah, sure. So anyway, would they mind if I pick this lock? Unlocked. Whose room is this? Bye now. Oh my god. This is going to take a while. Why would you go out?
And I'm
Yeah.
saying you can trust me.
Who's
I
the
can see a sorcerer
door?
from a mile away. And you can't be too
Dwarven
careful,
dagger
you
in
know?
a
If they
in a
can get
painting.
Alexander, they can get any of us.
Quite so, my lord.
You're right about that. Right as rain,
The atmosphere in here is, spooky.
Ah,
Now, who would live in a house like this?
Or should I check the cupboards for ogres?
That's quite all right, my lord.
A dead rat? Okay. Book. Cutting board. I will loot everything. Another dead rat. What is with all the dead rats? Waiting for me to open something and it'd be like a corpse. A journal and some soap. A book. Lockpicks.
And I'm
It's a lot of toy stuff.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
A
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
face ripper is in here. Is this Niles's room? I guess I will be organizing. Can't reach. Telekinesis, my friend, can always reach.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
Not too much because I picked up a flower pot.
And I'm saying
Yeah, that was probably my mistake.
from a mile
Waste
away.
20.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain.
Okay, well, I have a journal to read. This feels like it should belong to Niles. Book of Rhyme. Don't get close to Malice Alice, else she'll turn you to a toad. Okay. Urinal. But the Blanchard boy was lame and had no use of his left foot anyway, and I gave him plenty of amber ale to numb the pain as well. Quite kind of me, all things considered. Mother's punishments were formidable. Next time, I'll do what must needs be done so that she'll never find out. I can only blame myself for leaving the Blanchard boy alive.
You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me.
More like a
I can see
puzzle.
a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know?
Okay.
If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
Huddleston's blanks.
Right as rain, Hilka.
A book. Rock of Ages. Fire Axe. Yeah, I definitely need to organize my inventory again. Not stealing. They're not here to say. Do you notice that you're missing a Magister?
What do you want, tree stock?
This room is temperate enough, is it not?
Quite so, my lord. Quite so.
Yeah. With directions to the top floor, you have a date. Okay.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilda.
Tell you want to be the very best for all peoples.
Huh. I want another beer and a bowl of stew. Which of us is more likely to get what they want, do you think?
Remark that optimism is a moral duty.
Guess that makes me a sinner. Perhaps you can help us settle an argument.
Okay. That's what the disagreement is.
Thatcher here is one of my dearest friends, but she isn't the brightest.
Also dead.
Thatcher grins hello.
Does she? She's currently there. And why is the Chronicler Spirit still here? I lost the ability. Okay.
Our mate Boris got posted to Fort Joy for consorting with lizards. And Thatcher here still fancies a turn around the park with Loverick's lizard. I say she'd be sleeping with the enemy. What say you?
They look at you expectantly.
Tell her the world is going to hell anyway. She should have fun while she still can.
Thatcher looks victorious. Eden looks annoyed.
You're as bad as she is. Get lost then, you're no use to me.
This is what victory looks like, apparently.
Eden turns back
A
to her
smouldering crater
Thatcher
of
smiles
frozen
goodbye.
ruins.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they get older, they can get any of us.
Thatcher, are you okay?
What about that? Right as rain, Hilda.
I can still talk to the spirit of the
The
Chronicle.
spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron. How can I help?
Promise to break him free if he knows
Knew
the way.
The chronicler puts his head.
Okay. Well, we know the way to the next floor, I think. It's through here. Oh, this is stealing. Ooh. I am interested in what's in here, though. Oh, we can go in there. Unlocked door. It's all stealing still. Ooh. A love grenade. Love me. Hold the pin. Okay. Hi, Zara.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. She fixes you with a sultry look, and when she speaks, it's like listening to honeyed smoke.
I'm so glad you came, but your friends will have to leave.
She turns her back on you and waits for your companions to leave.
Fine. Down here good, or do they have to be in another floor? Also, I've just done this. I'm with a spider. Yes, that makes sense.
A lizard, tall and beautiful.
I'm so glad you came.
She turns her back.
Oh, they have to go to the next floor then, I guess. Boo. Am I gonna die again?
A lizard, tall.
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers?
What the hell is she talking about? Run away! Catch on fast until he... Oh, God. Let's go through with it.
I've been so lonely since my man went away to fight the coming war. I need someone to take care of me. You're so masculine, darling. Won't you take care of me?
The third choice. Remark that if you're going to have to do chores, you expect a discount. Oh man,
She holds a finger to her lips. Calm down.
Half of the fun is in the anticipation. But you're right. Let's not play games. Shall I dance for you? Or would you like to hear a poem?
Ask her to dance.
All right, darling. I'll dance.
She closes her eyes. She's motionless for a moment, as if listening for music that only she can hear. And then, almost imperceptibly at first, her hips begin to sway as she finds the rhythm of the song that only she can hear. But as she sways and moves with elegance and grace, at once beguiling and raw with pure emotion, you realize you hear the music too.
Close your eyes and let the music take you.
It floods your body with light, at once boiling hot and freezing cold. And then you feel her hands upon you, and you move together, entwined in spirit and in flesh, as one. Moving to the rhythm of your heart's desire, two beings for a moment become one. In your ecstasy, you feel the edge of the bed against your leg, and suddenly you're falling, both of you laughing together as the mattress receives you both. And you realize that you're naked, and so is she.
Tell her she's beautiful, but you can't do
But
it.
darling, why ever not?
Tell her you've had your heart broken.
Oh, my darling, there's no need to fret. Look at you. You're strong and valiant and powerful. I should be paying you.
How much she'd be willing to pay?
Darling, I was joking. Come on, let me kiss you.
It says how much would she be willing to pay?
That's really not how this is supposed to work.
Laugh at your little joke, then lean forward for her to kiss you.
Relieved, she kisses your lips, then your forehead, then each cheek, your chin, your neck, the crown of your head. She takes you into her arms, into her heart, into her very being. Your world explodes. In ecstasy.
Oh my. And do we still have our look? Wait. Wait. Oh, I am naked currently. Oh god. There's people here. Hired assassin, Gil Thunders. Oh, this isn't gonna go well, I don't think.
Good morning, lovebirds.
Continue.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend Gil.
Bid Gil a cheery hello.
Shut it, Longbow.
Reach for your weapon.
Your gear is out of reach.
Crap. It's right here, I'm guessing. Burgled backpack.
I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup. You paid for it.
It's locked. It can't be picked. Okay, are you paying for the return
So
journey?
we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohar.
They'll take your stuff over your dead body. Kill them! Oh, this ain't good. I'm working for him. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm alive. Can I get up there now? No, okay. Wait, oh, they must have decayed me. My stuff? You bitch. Stop! Stop! What the fuck? Where did you go? Hi.
I'm sorry, love. And
I want my stuff back. Okay, so it was a quick save. I almost actually quick saved then. Out now while you still can.
not in the mood for games? Me neither. So what shall we do? Would you like me to dance for you?
Her smile fades.
Where do you think you're going?
I mean, you've got cold feet, you don't want
Well,
this.
why didn't you say? I had no idea.
Her look is equal parts nonplussed and embarrassed.
Well, this is awkward. You should probably go.
With a shake of her head, she turns away from you and puts her robe back on.
I just don't want to try and get my stuff back without my stuff. Where'd my party? My party just disappeared from there, but they were right here. Yeah, we're gonna save that. And I think I'm actually gonna call it here. I've been going for 9 hours. Which I wasn't really expecting to do today. But hey, whatever. We're on stream day 9? Yeah. Yes. Stream day 9. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here because I'm kind of hungry. So I'm going to go and get some food. But thank you all for being here.
Trust.
Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest. Shut up!
Me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
Is anyone going to talk? I can just move over here. Okay, thank you all for being here. I appreciate your faces. Thank you for all the people lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of the day. And we're going to go and raid... You know what? Cats is still going. Let's go and raid Cats. I know we only did it like 2 days ago, but whatever. There's very few of my friends that I want to kind of raid at the moment while that are streaming. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate your faces. I hope you all have a great rest of the day, and I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, and we'll probably go and do the arena fights. And yeah, bye!